Good morning, little girl. Yeah. Oh, coffee. Okay, good morning. I need to, I think first thing this need to check on my default server set up. If my base is dead yet. So let's log into Elion first, just for fun. Get a base attack as soon as I get there, because I haven't been there in a week. Hopefully everything's still got fuel. On my base, I hope it generally runs mostly off of solar. The only time I've had any problem with it, I came in and I have a switch outside for the repair bay, and somebody had flipped a switch on the repair bay. Nice. Let's see. Should get a base attack. Yeah, 96%. I haven't even been here in a week. But I do turn the shields off when I leave. Turn them back on because we're going to get a base attack any minute. This is a different base. This is Elion Studio. This is the same base basically, but it's on at Elion. And I don't know. It does that. Yeah, this is my base here at Elion, and like I say, it's been a week since I've been here, and it doesn't use any power. I'm running all solar, which will pull the lights and the base itself because I don't have that much on it. Without the shields, I just got to turn. Yeah, it's got. I mean, it's got power. It's got, but there it is. I haven't been here in a week. So the solar, now I just turned the shields on because we're bound to get an attack any minute. Yep, there it goes. But yeah, I mean, the generators are on, but nothing's running, right? Everything's turned off. Just, So, you know, I have minimal. I don't have, this is an older version of the little red. But she'll do the trick. But yeah, basically it's just an older version of the same stuff that we have on the thing. Guns and everything are turned on, but the base seems to run from straight solar. I mean, the generators are running. That's what you're hearing. Yeah, it's got ammo, and it should have. But I usually, the problem with the base is it doesn't protect my CVs and shit. So, you know, while it'll kill the drones and everything, they still do damage to the ships sitting around the base. I guess the turrets took down the other one. I need to check the ammo while I'm here, though. But yeah, in other words, that one landed on. You know, now if I check this ship or that ship there, they probably got a little damage because the shields for a base don't protect another ship. So that's kind of a goofy thing. You know, I guess the theory is you're supposed to put them all inside. Well, how are you supposed to, you know? Yeah, exactly. You know, if the ships are blocking the base, then they'll shoot the ship, and it does damage to the ship. Yeah. See, I got plenty of ammo in it, and now I'll turn the shields off. That's it. Unless I leave and come back or stay here for 30 plus minutes, I won't get another attack. And yeah, that was 3% fuel, which is exactly what was gone the first time. So chances are I went there, you know, I filled the base up, went through one base attack, and then shut the power off just like I did then. But yeah, it'll actually hold this much with nothing but the fridge and 2 lights turned on. And I even turned these off. See, the repair station, most people don't realize this, but if you go in here, it shows it's off, right? Turned off. But guess what? It still works. So those don't actually need power. They're like the med stations. You can use them so you turn every damn thing in the game off. Yeah, you can repair without power. So I always turn them off. They do have a static draw. They use energy just sitting there, even if you're not using them. Oh yeah, well everything's still here. Open up the control panels just for chits and oops. Oh no. I don't know which one this was. Just call it that. I think that was right now. I was not trying to change the name. Yeah, see, like the base, I've redone the entry. I've redone a lot of the different stuff here. These are just some attempts at different stuff. And this same thing, see, I don't have any of the thrusters replaced on this one. It's an older version. That's it. I just wanted to check it. Power's on, shields off. I can log out and it should be good. But yeah, that base with just the solar will run the base. except for the shield. It'll even run the guns. Where go? I mean, I guess I can do that in game. I was gonna say I kind of started a little mini base Hoover, early game Hoover, but I'll just make one in game. I want to see what it'll cost me to if I upgrade it to steel or hardened steel hull and check a couple of things. Yeah, I don't have any real plans. I'm just kind of goofing around this morning. I might go put a couple of those auto miners down, like on Pentaxid. That would be a good one. I hear you. It's Monday, so feeling crappy on a Monday is like a double double whammy. The only Pentaxid I checked that I went in space and did literally had 100 and something Pentaxid. It wasn't very much. I mean, we've got Pentaxid. I was just gonna start, put a deal down for a day or two and stockpile of some. That's something that's Pentaxid and Cobalt both, or something that I've right now I'm. Oh, I know what it's. Something fragment, like planetary fragment or something. Yeah, I think I might know which one you're talking about. I don't know. I didn't know it was in our spot, but I might know which one you're talking about. I'll have to check that out. If it's the one I'm thinking about, you get Pentaxid plus another one, plus something else. But I could be wrong. Let's see. How did you? I bet. I don't know. Yeah, I decided to go ahead and put some guns on the miner, so I upgraded it. Eh. Alright, let me go check on it. Oh, I wanted to. Yeah, I'm kind of working on this ugly looking thing. Don't worry about that when I get back. I want to grab. But yeah, I got some Pentaxid, but I don't think we have a lot. Pentaxid and Cobalt, I know I've been getting here. Where is it? Oh, we got 2 stacks, so not like we're in need, but where's Cobalt? I missed it. There it is. Yeah. Oh, I've got plenty. We got stacks in there, stacks in my ship. Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering, I saw that yesterday, and I wasn't sure if you like had some stuff in a fridge or whatever, but I'm like, man, that's, uh, you want me to kill the whole ship or just the thrusters? I would have at least killed the thrusters had I thought about it. Okay, yeah, there you go. Let's see. Yeah, you look like you're all right, wouldn't you? Yeah, you still got fuel. Speaking of, let's check the base. Yeah, base is not bad. Even this base, I mean, we got a lot more cargo space and, you know, the furnaces and stuff, and I think they all have a overall drain when even if they're not being used. But yeah, let's see. I think my miners are still in here. Yeah, I don't know why I have that fuel there. I was fuel. I did come in and I fueled and made ammo for everything. I do need to start some pentaxid burning. I'll do that in the base since it's got fuel. I don't wanna. I can do it in the ship, but yeah, we got pentaxid. Leave that running while I run out here and check this. Maybe drop. Oh, that's what I need. I need the pentaxid for the or the fuel for the. Probably more in here. I need some fusion cells to power those miners. That may be why I had them and had it in my. Yeah, I bet that's why I had it. Look at that. Exactly. Yeah, we need another crafter. I thought about that exactly. Same thing. I guess I put one back over there, huh? For a second crafter. Or maybe outside. I don't know. We do need to, I agree. Well, and we can craft in my ship, but yeah, we really should have a. We should have a second crafter here, I would think. At this point, we might as well. Just haven't looked at it. Yeah, I don't know. I put this switch on, and it cuts off that thruster, the two bottom thrusters, or one. Yeah, one in the front. I just have four thrusters basically turned off. Yeah, for fuel saving. But check it out. I mean, it's not near as twitchy. It's actually easier to fly in eco mode. It actually handles better. And I even thought about it after I did it. I'm like, well, damn, I could just remove some thrusters and redesign it a little smaller, maybe get more fuel or more air or whatever in it. And I thought, yeah, but but you know let's see what base. Oh, you're talking about the actual base here. Let's see, Crescald Orbital. That's probably it, huh? Let's go check it out. That's not it. Uh, Base we raided. I don't remember raiding a base. I don't remember that. I'm slept since then. I'm not sure what I raided one or not. Yeah, I'm not. So yeah, so it handles better with the lesser thrusters, but on the other hand, I do like the ability to turn them on because if you were to get on 4G with just this many thrusters, you might be in trouble. probably the trade station. And then that. That's the only base I see that's enemy, Xerax or alien. I haven't seen anything alien in this map, but you're saying down. There is no down in space, man. All the ones I have are marked. I don't know. Here's that's the space station. Yeah, I don't. Down is. Well, the silicon droid is just that. It's silicon. I found that the other day. But it's just a silicon asteroid. There it is. Well, yeah, it wasn't, I just found it yesterday. I cruised it. Oh wow, I hadn't seen that one before. That's cool. But yeah, it's just an asteroid. That's the only enemy base I've seen on the map. And I'm pretty sure it's just it may be mineable, I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's right. I did attack this one. So I'm not gonna bother going there. Yeah, I did attack that one, but I didn't think there was any resources added. It's like a base. Anyway, let's see, where am I going? That's the smaller one. Where's the other one? It's closer. The other side. Yeah, I wasn't real. I kind of gave up on asteroids, on pentaxid asteroids, because the only one I mined gave me a whole, like, 102 pentaxid. And I'm like, well, frick. I get better, I do better just getting the meteorites, but that takes a little while. So heck, I figured I'd just drop one of these auto miners on it for a day or two, and then move it. Put it on something else after we collect a couple of piles of it. Yeah, if you find it, let me holler, and I'll jump back out to space. This won't take but a second. I'm assuming it's not going to be marked for you anymore if it's not marked for me, unless you got a map marker. Even those I should see, I would think. I mean, I don't know. There's one. Right by the armory. Another one there. There, no. Looking for one that's not that close to a base. Here we go. And cobalt. See if I can find a cobalt that's not. There we go. Not too far away and not too close to an asteroid either. Yeah, that's sounds good. Yeah, I think we just went a little too overboard placing 3 of these on one. We ended up with so much we can't even store it. I have to drop one of those snowball shacks or whatever he called it to cover extra ore if we keep getting that much. Throw a couple of those out. This couple of sheds out in the yard to cover some extra materials, since they don't use any fuel. What did I only get one? I know I picked up 3. I swear I picked up more than that. Uh, Good point. I don't see we need this snowball. I'm just gonna pick it up and take all of it, take it with me. Hopefully, in a day or two. I mean, I'm not gonna leave it on there forever. I do have a snowball thingy, a shed for it, but see if we can get to this one without the base shooting at us. That was kind of my point. So I didn't have to take out turrets to get to it. Let's see. No. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can actually get to it because turrets are too low. Cool. In a small ship, you can get right to it. Try and get it centered up about on it. I don't know if it makes a whole lot of difference. Oh, I don't have another one. Damn it. I guess I'll go get another one. Or go check out that thing you're talking about. Let's do that. Yeah, I filled everything up, so I used up all the pentaxid I had cooked. So I gotta go here. Yeah, I don't see any map marker. I see you though. Yeah, this is like a planetary fragment or something. Is that what it's called? It's part of a mission if it is, if that's it. That's what it is. I saw somebody on a stream I was watching. I guess Saturday, I think it was. It was actually mining in it. And I was like, oh wow, I never even looked. You know, I was too. The only time I was there, I was going through the mission, and I didn't even look at the walls as I went down the elevator. Yeah, yeah. I tend to leave them in metric in games for distance. Only thing I have trouble doing any kind of converting is see if I can get it on the map now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, planetary remnant. Yeah, this is part of a mission. And I've done the mission. There should be another one not very far from here. Something about refinery. There should be a refinery nearby here. Alien refinery or archaeological site or something like that. Should be another one nearby. But yeah, that's cool. I can bring up the auto miner. Yeah, you got, yeah, there you go. You got pentaxid, and what's this other one? So you got two different kind of ores here, right? Oh, promethium. Okay, yeah, you got pentaxid and promethium. I knew there was two of them in it. Oh, and here's some zascosium and a restrum. Okay. They got more than two. That's the ones I saw them doing was a restrum. They actually went down the little elevator in there and was mining through the elevator. I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. I'll leave that tag because that is a cool asteroid. That'll be but I don't know why I only picked up one. I should have picked up all of those, at least two of those auto miners. Yeah, I usually leave distances and meters because I can more or less convert those or I understand what a meter is. The only one I tend to change and I didn't here is usually the temperature. I have a lot harder time converting temperature than I do distance. But I didn't even bother here. I left it just. Yeah, I'm liking that little eco switch on this thing. It burns a lot less fuel. Well, not a lot, but 30% less fuel almost. And I was amazed that it actually handles better. You know, this thing, I guess you can put too many thrusters and make it, overly responsive on your, especially on your roll. This thing rolls so terrible, so fast that it can really bug you. So by turning off a couple of thrusters, that chilled out. But it's nice. I started to take them off, and then realized, well, if you happen to want to go on a 4G planet, heavy gravity planet, those extra thrusters are going to come in real handy. Let's see what I did. Why I did not grab 2 or 3, I don't know. No, I didn't. I don't know why. Oh, I only had 1. Oh, it'll only allow me to carry 1. Huh. Guess that's all the weight room. Huh, that's why I did it. Okay. Without taking the big ship or without putting the fuel in the little one. That's what I'll do. Actually, I'm just going to put 1 on Cobalt right now. Those were the 2 next ones that were on the low side. I did get some, but I'll just put the 1 on Cobalt. Or Pentaxid. I put 1 on Cobalt, whichever. One or the other. One or the other. Yeah, I put guns and a shield and everything on that chintzy little miner I got. Asteroid miner. Did pretty good considering it stayed under T2. I didn't want to upgrade the thing, so I had to keep it minimal, but to keep it under a T2. But yeah, I wanted to go. I'm gonna play around with that little build I got. I don't know. I don't have any need for it, but it's a little HB base, early base. Level 5 spawn in with everything but a turret and the med station because they're level 7. And I want to see because I made a mistake. I don't know why I did it. I decided to try those composite blocks, and I'm guessing I'm gonna see. I want to see how much it increases the materials if I upgrade those to steel or hardened steel. Those things have 0 hit points. I mean, I think they're like 12 hit points, which is actually less. You know, last time I did that, it screwed it up. It, why do I have a mark on that? Is that my, I'm guessing that's my, the last time I tried that, it changed all the blocks though. Made the blocks the wrong shape. I mean, most of them worked, but half of them changed into the wrong shape. Screwed up a project I was working on. Unfortunately, I did it. I didn't think to save it first, so yeah, it screwed me up. So I kind of quit using the commands. I guess they've added some new blocks, and you know the conversion doesn't take all that into account correctly or something. I don't know. Wow, that's oh, I guess this is the one I'm just barely out of below gun range. No, I should be getting shot at. Unless that's one without a thing, without any guns. So let's get about right on top of it, somewhere in there. I don't know if it actually makes any difference, but double check that cobalt. I think that's the right deal. Make sure that's the one I put it on. Now I gotta find the one I put it on. I guess not. I don't see it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, I forget. Oh, it was the what one was that? Oh, it was one of the HVs I was working with, that Maelstrom. That's one of the things I did was upgrade the blocks. He had just regular steel blocks on it, and I wanted combat steel on it. Well, when I did, you know, I used the command lines to convert it, and it didn't even look right. I mean, it didn't look at all like the same ship. It changed half the damn blocks on it. Yeah, I don't know if they had used, you know, new blocks or you know, I don't know what it only converts certain blocks correctly or something. I don't know. So I kind of quit using that. I ended up going around and doing it by hand to get it all correct. What have we got? Why am I on the moon? I went to the wrong planet. But it's pretty. I mean, not like it has a ton of blocks. This is a, you know, level 5 HV, so you know I can hand change it pretty easy. Doing it literally in game is not going to be an issue, as opposed to. I mean, I would normally do it in creative, but. In fact, I might. I don't know. Let's see. Let me get back over here. I'm just goofing off. I got no real plans for today. Yeah, I might have to put some more out. I mean, I'll go through the boxes and see what we're lowest on and put them out there. I mean, I thought about that. You were talking about the storage shed, and I'm like, yeah, but then we're gonna need a trucker. We're gonna need Sathium and Z. That's probably next. Uh, Those are good ones because Zascosium is usually in a hard to get reach area. Problem with Zascosium is every one I've found is right next to a base, so you're gonna have to deal with that even just to check the auto miner. It shouldn't. You shouldn't get attacks unless you power it on. I mean, that's what the way I understood it worked is so long as it didn't have power, they wouldn't initiate an attack. That was kind of the whole purpose in having that unpowered storage box. Without power, they shouldn't attack. If you don't have a generator or solar panels and all, they usually don't. They shouldn't attack. And that has been my experience. That's been my experience, and that's what I've heard. I can't swear to that, but yeah, I mean, because I've done that. I just made it on the spot, but I've made, you could set it to public. That's another option that I've heard. Again, I haven't verified that. I do know the no power works, because I've done that on the regular server. On Elion servers. I had a base and I got just a starter base and they'd come and attack it. So I even dug it down into a mountain, right, and put me just a storage base, right, and put all my ores down there so I wouldn't lose my ores. I don't care about anything but the ores, right? I can make everything else if I've got my ores. And I was doing like we're doing here. I was stockpiling ores. So I did that and they never attacked it. I mean, a month went by and they never attacked it until they reset the server. But it didn't have power. It was just a core and storage boxes. That's all it was. And so that one I believe. That's the other one I've heard is you can set it to public and they won't attack it. But I mean, that was a private one on Elion Studios, and they never attacked it. So I can validate or verify that used to be the case. I can't swear, since V11 though. So that was in probably V9. Whoa, this thing drifts. It goes. You can tell it doesn't have those extra thrusters. Two of them are straight down. Now don't laugh too hard when you see my contraption here. I say I'm not the greatest at building Hoover mini base. Oh wow, you're kidding me. Oh, it's carbon substrate I don't have. Go in here and make that. Yeah, I may have to throw down another constructor because we kind of do need a second constructor here. How much did I need? Roughly 100. Little Red may not be pretty, but she actually does pretty good. I was kind of amazed she's as effective as it is. Wrong one. That's what I was getting rid of. throw those in here because I am gonna go place it on Zascosium. Maybe grab another one and do Sathium from you. That's the last one I have. See where the other one's over here in the box. In that deck box. I renamed it deck box. Can I grab two? If I can grab two, I might grab two. Sathium and Neo kind of go together. Yeah, I gotta write notes. If I start putting out too many, I'll have to start writing notes. Those two are pretty easy. They're on the closest moon. They won't fit in there. Dang. Poor little red just does not have anything. That didn't help. Okay. Yeah, nothing there. I guess I'll carry the rest with me if I want to put them out. Yeah, but I built that out of the carbon composite blocks, and they have like 12 hit points. And then I realized the darn container boxes have 100. That's just those are useless. Those are for deco blocks. If you're making designs on your ship that don't really have any purpose or need. Not for armored covering. And this little starter base probably needs some armored covering. I probably should have thrown some trash in there to speed it up. Grab some more veggies. Yeah, I like the colors on it. Gives it a little character. Yeah, did you see the guns and stuff I put on there? I should have put I thought, as a matter of fact, I made all rockets and put them on there. And then kind of changed my mind. It's not likely, that shouldn't be on planet, but I like having guns that'll shoot on planet. Oh, okay, let me go, click on that, so they'll do after that fusion. Or after that warp field pentaxid gets done. Let's see, make another one of these crafters too, probably. Oh wow. Did that already finish? Yeah, it did. How are we looking on weight? 92. Yeah, that stuff gets heavy. Well, so does the water. That's what it is. It's both of it. The water, okay. Yeah, I'll bet it's the water that's as much weight as anything. That'll burn up what water we have. Yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate you coming in and helping out. Moving that water is good. I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, I'm kind of low on fusion cells in that thing too. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put another crafter. I almost wouldn't mind one out here. I'm just not sure where I could put it. All the way on the far side here, maybe, but that's kind of out of the way. I'm thinking in here, maybe in the ceiling somewhere. Right where you had the other one, I guess, will work. So yeah, I'm gonna craft another. See if we have any large constructor or anything in here. Nope. Refuel it what the base? Oh, the water base. Yeah, I'll do that. I can refuel it all up. I'm gonna go ahead and start another advanced constructor whenever we run out of this water. That'll give us a good chunk. You put enough water in there, so after 100, that should give us over 200 cells. What do you put in those? You put fusion cells in them, or just regular, or the big ones, or what do you usually fill them up with? I guess I'll just use that. Let's see. While I'm waiting for that thing to do, I might as well go empty them and refuel them. I see. I need to. Did you put the container where you can reach it, or? I guess the container actually. Controller is actually buried, maybe. Oh, okay, we got fuel here for him. Cool. Yeah, see, I'm not sure, short of doing this that much at a time, I don't know how else to do this. I'm not... Hell, these don't need to be refueled, they just need to be emptied. At the bottom on the ground. Ah, gotcha. But I still can't access, yeah, I still can't access those any other way than clicking on them, so I don't know. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do it other than back and forth. I'll get there. Oh, of course. See, that should work, right? If I link to that, then I should be able to just suck them up. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can still do it. Just drop them here. There we go. I figured it out. Yeah, I think it stopped. Because, yeah, see, it stopped because they were full. Except you can't shift click this. Oh well. Oh, just to drop them on the ground? Yeah. I don't know. I don't like this. I'll just do it like this. Yeah, I think they're going to fill up again before we ever get back to undoing them. You know, what if I just undo that? There you go. Look at there. I figured it out. Stick them in here. And when it gets full, just undo. Do it back. Yeah, see, they've actually stopped producing because they're full. So yeah, this is a good deal. Needed this done. There we go. Take that fuel back. You got fuel. I'll leave it here, huh? We're making more, so might as well leave that fuel here. I'm gonna move it up here, so it's at the top. Yeah, well, I mean, if you link, this yellow hot bar becomes part of this. It just shows different. So yeah, when you disconnect, it'll automatically throw it all in there. I was like, there's got to be some kind of way that makes it easier. I don't know, you know, either way it's just as correct as the other, but that worked. I have to take a bigger ship if I want to actually haul any. I just wanted to get them reproducing again, because yeah, they'll fill up and then they go in stasis. They stop. I need to check my little side thingies here. I know you had some down there, but I did. Let's see what I got over here. I did put some out over here too. Oh yeah, does it? That's a good thing to know. I did put some of these little oxygen generators here. Let's get rid of that for these bottles. Perfect. So we'll have, you know, a few stacks of bottles there. We can stockpile them, but I usually just leave them there. I don't know what all this is going to be used for, but it's nice to have some. Where's my craft coming? 3 minutes. Oh no, and the sun's coming down. We need better lighting. We need some spotlights. Do they? Yeah, it's not about speed. Like those, you know, to me, I just throw them down there, and like that, I would normally just throw away that water because I didn't want to stockpile it. But you know, that gives you, you know, that many 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, so 140 each. You know, and they store just as well right there. You know, if you need them. The E-Packs, you say. Okay, yeah, okay. How much room have we got in the fridge? It may be getting full. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to put too much in there. How much is a stack of that? 100. Yeah, I'd fill it up. If I put 2 more packs of water in there, it'll fill it up. So yeah, We got some in that box if you need some more. You got 2 stacks of them in the fridge. I don't want to put any more in there. With the weight limits, it used to be you could just pile shit in where you wanted them, where you needed them, but now you got to be careful. I might warm some more coffee. Something I wanted to check is, does the CV, the HV, I noticed when I made that HV, I'm working on, yeah, I noticed that the HV does not make the drill. That would be one of the benefits of using that little thing. How come I got 2 of those? Wow, why do I have 2? Huh. Duplication error or something. I only had 1. Only need 1. But I wanted to see if the CV constructor does. So yeah, they arbitrarily require you to place a base constructor to build a mining tool. That answers my question. There's nothing in the game but a base constructor creates a mining tool. Yeah, I'm in this blueprint. I'm spawning. It's an HV. I mean, and look at takes a little bit of copper, but very little anything. The iron's probably going to move up to the top when I upgrade it here in a minute. And then the level 7 one has the turret and the medical station. I mean, this one has everything else you can put in. It's got an air station, an armor logger, a fridge, a clone station, and a constructor. But it's still level 5. And then this one, the gun and the med station. That may be to save. I mean, right now is what I'd do. I mean, I have this solar constructor. It's got 1 solar pad on it. You can't even see it in the picture because it's like up above there. And look at it. I mean, it takes nothing to build, right? I place this down, craft a tool, and then slurp it up. And that to me seems silly. I mean, it's like, okay, why would I need, I shouldn't need to place a whole base just to make a tool. I can make weapons, but I can't make a drill. I mean, I've got 2 of them. Yeah, I got, the, yeah, I got 2 of them ready. Yeah, I always, I mean, you see all the stuff I got going here. I always have, I like having spawnables. They're emergency, and on this server, I gotta have the spawn pads, right? I gotta have, different spawn pads in case I need to spawn anything. But yeah, I can spawn every bit of this. This is one that's really cool too. But again, it's a base, but it's unpowered. I've spawned these, and it's just all the med stations. I added since they changed things. I mean, it used to be the med stations would get rid of radiation. Well, now they don't because they moved that to the showers. So I had to add that to my little med station base. But it's a level 10, so that this little mini base is level 5. That you could do almost on day one, and it looks like crap, but yeah, I think we got enough crafters in the game. I mean, I'm not real big on the arbitrary, you got to build this crafter to build that crafter to build that crafter kind of thing. And like I said, to me, the crafter in that in a CV should build a drill. I can build advanced weaponry. I can build assault weapons with it, but I can't build a drill. And that doesn't make sense to me. But it's the game. I play it. I love the game, so you put up with a little bit of idiosyncrasies. It's kind of like that that shielded base here on a starter playfield. Now, of course, this is Eden Project or Project Eden, but even in single player, that to me kind of seems they're trying to make it more complex, and that's all right. But to me, it seems kind of silly to have that strong a base on a starter planet. They need different levels of shields or something so that they could start out, with less shielding on the. It just seems arbitrary to have an in-game base basically on the starter planet. But yeah, yeah, well, they used to have a T2 and a T1, but they scrapped that for the survival tool, I guess. What am I doing? I'm waiting on that. Started something crafting in here. No, I did. It's running. Did I? Not sure why that one's running. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they changed it for that survival tool. The multi tool also doesn't drill, so even once you get the multi tool, you still need the survival tool for the drill until you get the actual drill, which you need a real constructor for. So it's kind of odd. How we doing on our water? Yeah, it's getting there. Go ahead and let that finish. I'm in no hurry for that constructor. I guess I could place it over here, but it might get in the way of ships. That box wasn't there. Place it half over that. Yeah, I think I like it back where you had it. You had it over here. I squeezed the repair station back in. It was. I mean, that was on the ground right there, and then it was the supply station used to be here till we put the extra plantings in. But they're cool. There's nothing wrong with those. So. But yeah, it's nice to have two constructors. Especially since we're getting a rather large production going on, and I'm pretty sure we got plenty of. I guess I should look. Oh, close. See. 70K. Ooh, we can't add another. Oh, no, okay. Those are for all 4 constructors. So we should have room. We're getting close. We're almost topping our T3 out. Start doing that, we're gonna have to start using storage sheds instead of base storage. Yeah, well, we got enough matter. We can darn sure get them. I mean, figure out which big CV you want. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, figure out which one you want, and we can darn sure craft it. Of course, we have the Iron Hawk. That's for anybody that wants to use it. There's two combat HVs. The smaller one is in it, and then the other one's over there in the nest, and yeah, in his place. Yeah, I went and got some. Uh, we got 2.5 stacks here. We got most of a stack, or should be a stack, in here. I told you I put a stack of each materials. In other words, well, still have 600. But from gold up, well, this slot should be water. And then from water up is all the ores, kind of in the order that they're accessible, except for water. It's just at the end. And that's everything you need to craft anything in the game, right there. That top 2 rows. Those are heavy. Yeah, there's 30K's worth almost. I usually don't save any of that unless you're using them to build with. I don't know what they're. I mean, you can put them in your blueprints. They give you, I guess, steel. I don't know. But they're real heavy. Used to not be an issue, but now it's kind of a thing. Now we're coming. We gotta be getting close here. Oh, it's done. We're mini base. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's weirdly. It's an RV. It's a mini RV. It's the equivalent of that in an HV. But it's got a fair amount of storage for what it is. 1500 there. And a little bit there. That's your ammo. For glowy glass blocks. Those are actually pretty cool. But, I was wanting to see. Upgrade, no upgrade. There we go. 2 steel plates. So we're gonna need a little bit of steel plate. I don't think we've kind of gotten rid of all our extra steel plate. We've used it up. The stuff that yeah. I just want to see what this does to my... and how many hit points does that have? Yeah, see, that's still... even the container extension has more hit points than steel. It's weird. I just don't get it. Did I upgrade that one and not the others? Oh. Let's see what the mats look like. That's not bad. Oh, where'd the sathium come from? I screwed up somewhere. How the hell did I end up with sathium in it? I bet it somehow I upgraded that and it shouldn't have. But that's it too. Yeah. I think that armor glass should not have... I don't know how that happened. Not connected. Yeah, I think somehow I ended up with armor glass there and I don't know how. I think it glitched. Let's see, let me double check. Should have got rid of the sathium if it was, right? No, how'd I get sathium in it? What the hell's got sathium in this? Oh, this is why I do it and yeah, this is why I do it and oh, that was a waste of fucking time. Why I do it and creative. I think I'm just gonna rebuild the whole thing with steel. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't use it. I didn't have any sathium. I didn't add any sathium, but all of a sudden now it's got sathium in it. I don't get it. Yeah, that's weird. I have no idea how it got Sathium in it. That doesn't go in there for sure. Put it there for now. Now we're coming. Now we're getting there. Almost out of water. Yeah, I might as well jump into creative and mess with that. And this just something like that pissed me off. And I don't know how in the hell you get Sathium in it when you don't use none. Nor is there any block on there that should have Sathium. I mean, obviously there's the same mini base. Let's see, I guess I could find the... Yeah, too easy. Yeah, here's the turret. Those are 11 level 7s that I add to it. Get rid of all this. I'll worry about those later. Components. Alright. Wrong tool. Alright. The door is in the way. I wonder if I had upgraded. Yeah, see, I should have had steel plates. So how did I order? I don't even know how that got upgraded. Somehow that front window ended up armor, which does require Sathium. But I didn't have the components to do it with, so it shouldn't have done it. I just got carried away and just went around click, click, clicking, and I think it borked it. That's a container extension. Wow. Can I get to those behind there? Is that not a... Get to it from underneath. guess I should just look and see what it did for my stats. I took iron up. Hardly that badly though. That helped. Still not much. Pretty sure armored goes up to Sathium, and that's not a viable option here. I mean, it is an option, but it's not one I wanna follow right now. Kills me that you can't change the color without zeroing that out. There we go. Alright. The top's looking on. Yeah, I think I'll go with the steel, at least the steel block. You can upgrade to armored later. Close the door. Literally the only thing I'm looking at for the level 7, the only difference is these. Ah. Ah. Get in there. Actually, I guess I should check. Does this have... No, it doesn't have that. It doesn't actually have like a med bay, right? It's just got the clone station, so that's it. I like it. Good enough. That would be the level 7. Let's see, make sure it's yeah, all simple items, but it's level 7 because of those 2 devices. Oh, got it changed to that. Yeah, just a early boy. It gives you a spot to be if you're in a cold planet or a hot planet. Elias, hey yo, how you doing today? I'm kind of goofing around right this moment. I'll be out of this in just a minute. I'm playing around in creative, just kind of finishing this. I probably could, but I'm not sure if I can get it anywhere. Maybe over here in the corner. I guess I could get it right in that corner, because I mean, all these are small blocks out here. So if I put it outside, it would be sticking out, you know, hanging out in nowhere. But I could put one right there. That's a good point. Let me, I usually do that with a lot of my ships. I just haven't, I mean, I just designed that last night, late last night. Had to weight it, which is different. I'm just now getting to where I'm using the artificial blocks. I mean, they've had them for a while, but yeah, it was nosing down too much. It does have pretty good, you know, stats. I did put a actual, yeah, but I did put an RCS in it. So that's a little different than I'm used to. That's something I'm not used to doing either, but let's say that's a good idea. That's something that's cool. You know, it really shows it off a little bit. Let's do the one without the turrets and all first. Devices. How come it doesn't? You got to go to all. I'm not really the greatest at doing the, and it does have a hatch, you know, for mining out of it. So I'm not the greatest at doing these, the area. I get it figured out, but I'm not really. There we go. So go to here. Point at it. We'll go. Signal. So door. Ramp. Sounds good to me. Click off. Now, one thing a lot of people do is they'll set it on and off to that signal switch. Don't do that; it turns itself off, and it won't turn itself back on. Once it turns itself off, it won't turn itself back on. MP. So the door is what we want. Signal logic. Yeah, manual door. So the door is what we'll set here. There we go. And the ramps, both of them. Actually, I think one or the other will do it, but we'll set them both. Oh. There we go. Now I just got to get it set about right. And let's see. Devices. Yeah, here we go. Now anywhere in the red activates the device, right? So let's see. Ah, dang it. Oh, what's that? So front, we'll go further. Because I like it to, ooh, that might be too far. Oh, that's ground level, so yeah, that's good. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, the ramps have to be inverted. Yeah, I've run into this before on another one. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, we'll invert the ramps. There we go. Now it should work. Okay. I'm back to setting the distance here. I already have I did get the bottom, so the front is 3, side 1. Which side is that? That's this side. Okay, we want it pretty close, huh? So we'll leave it there. Side 2 will be the opposite side, so we want it pretty far. Which side is this? Let's go with 3 and 2. Let's see what that looks like. I think I might have the 3 and the 2 backward, don't I? Nope, I didn't have them backward either. Alright, that looks about right. It'll only open when you get right there by it there. But even if you got it up high, it should open. That's the point, and from the outside. So that is correct. I like that. And then this one will just be manual. Why isn't it shutting? Huh. Oh, because I'm in this. There we go. Switch in. There we go. That one I'll just leave manual. Let's get out of God mode and see if it works. It'll only open if you get right there. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of room, but that works. It's cool. Okay. Good deal. We'll go automated. Now I gotta resave it. Well, there's supposedly you can use your keys while in that mode, but it never works for me. I don't know why. If I go into interactive, see it says like up arrows and keys. Well, those never work for me, and I'm scared to mess with them because I have other things tied to my PC that I don't want to upset, right? So I don't mess with those. But supposedly you can actually use those to adjust it. I use it just to see what it looks like, and then I go back here and I manually adjust everything. It works better for me, but and it should. I'm just like I said. I have other keys and stuff tied to my number pad keys, like for streaming and everything. So half the time when I'm using it, if I use those, something goes wrong. Something else happens somewhere else that's unintended. So I don't tend to use them. I do it the other way. I do it the hard way, I'm sure. Yeah, just the way I do it. I do it wrong. Don't do it like me. Yeah, don't do it like me. It probably isn't the way you're supposed to. I like that. I like that, and yeah, that's not going to add anything. So let's overwrite. This is the number 5. Now I gotta either recreate it or just add the. I think it'd be easier just to add the thing back to the other one, wouldn't it? Stat says 114. Yeah, it would be easier to just add it back here. So yeah, I don't need that because I think I'll just add another turret and a thingy. Be easier to add these than it would to reset to redo this. and reset the switch. I think I saved it without changing the name the last time anyway, so might as well fix that as well. Okay, that's basically the level 7. Of course, by then I would probably already upgrade to combat blocks as well, but that's going to be an in-game thingy. Oh yeah, change the name. I think I'm going to go with a slightly different name. Right. Stay with the level 7. Oh wow, fight now. Why am I fight? Oh, wow! The switch put me over. Darn it! I'm over by 1 point. Oh well. That is funny. Literally over by 1 point. I didn't group it before either, so there we go. What can I do to reduce it 1 point? Is there anything else worth 1 point? What's a sensor worth? 10 points. I guess I could take one of the spotlights out. I got 2 of them. So. I guess we'll live with 99%. That's funny. Man, I don't want to. I already had to reduce this down. I mean, I started out with more cargo, and I had to reduce it down to get the turret and the med station on it. Dang it, that's funny. It's just gonna live. Just gonna live with it. Okay, she's 1 point over, so she's 99%. But actually, for such a big HV, and by big HV I'm talking compared to a minimal, I mean she actually handles pretty good. And doesn't spin super fast, but yeah, not bad. That's the full-on version with the turret. The other one should be a little easier. Okay, did I save that? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, because the other one had next to no iron. And now it shows 100. Why does it show 100 there? It should show 99, right? Maybe I didn't save it. I haven't saved this yet. Yeah, it should show 99. I guess I could get rid of the antenna. It's not really a minor, but I kind of wanted it. I mean, it's got this thing, you know, so you can spawn your drone and mine from in the safety of your cabin. This is my little RV. Yeah, let's save it. Make sure I saved it. I'd have sworn I just did that, but it shows 100% there, so I don't think I did. There we go. It should show 99. Huh. That's definitely it. And then I like the windows. You know, little crowded space. I live in a tiny house, so trust me, windows are critical. You know, you got the window over there. You don't notice them too much, but you know, and then those are all window. Of course, the front, and to try to make it look a little. But yeah, it's got how much air? It's got 16 air, 900 fuel. I wanted more fuel, but I ended up swapping. Had another one there. I guess if you really needed it, you could double up some more fuel in here somewhere. Fuel tanks are not airtight, so I can't use them like in the floor or anywhere. That thing, even though I can see around it, is airtight. Don't ask me why. Some of the things that, you know, the Wi-Fi is airtight, but that fuel tank isn't. So that I can put in the floor, but I can't put those in there. Same with these. These are not airtight, I don't think, or they'd be in the floor. I checked everything because I wanted to put everything in the floor, but you know, some things I just couldn't put it. Neither is the constructor. And I'm pretty sure that used to be, because that used to be something I would put in the floor. But now you can, so. But as far as I know, it's airtight. I had a nice flat looking front on it, but then I decided I wanted to be able to upgrade to a turret. That's also where the ammo box is, so you know, I had to have a full block to set the turret on there. Alright, well, I think I'm done messing with this crap. That's as good as it's gonna get. Go back on the server. I don't really have a use for that. I built it in case I ever decided I wanted to start on some, you know, radioactive planet or something, and had to have, you know, something to call something inside. I normally don't build bases early on because, I mean, the whole base attack when you're level 5 is just a grind fest. You know, it's a cyclic. You know, they tear stuff up, so you got to go repair it. Then you get another one in 30 minutes or so if you're sitting at your base repairing your shit. And it just seems like a cyclic grind fest. I just ignore that until I get enough gear to handle it. There's a lot of people. I mean, one streamer I like, he loved them. You know, he thought they were great, and you know, he had fun. You know, because they were attacking his base early on, right? You know, he's a big FPS gamer, and that's what he liked. So that was it. It was fun watching him because he had a good time. I kind of play more the explorer kind of thing, and now, it was weird how it ended up with Sathium on there on the server. I don't know. It is the Project Eden server, and yeah, see, there are some glitches in it, like this. It does glitch sometime. It's just an awful lot for this game engine, I think. I don't really know. I'm not. I know a fair amount about computers, just self-taught because I've built them since they came out, you know, but I'm no coder or anything. Specifically gaming computers. I don't know like databasing or things like that. But yeah, on Easy Start, I never even use hover vessels other than a very absolute minimalist kind of thing. Just so I don't have to use the motorcycle. That thing just drives me crazy. But it's kind of fun to ride until you drive it into a lake or, go up a hill and it glitches you into space. Or a lot of people carry them for, emergency transport, and that's not a bad idea. I've had once or twice I've been stranded on, say, a moon or. Yeah, a lot of people love it, but to me, I just hate it. I can't stand driving it. I go out of my way not to use it. Now, that's not to say the people that like it shouldn't use it. I mean, I just don't like it. So, I literally, the last 5 or 6 playthroughs, I don't even craft one. I have a minimal CV that I can craft at level 7, you can craft from a few surface rocks. And I have a minimal HV, same way, at level 3, I think it is, that you can craft from a couple of surface rocks. Uh, which, by the time you can craft a motorcycle, you can craft a level 3 hover vessel. Hey, you. No bugs allowed. Overkill. Oh, there's another one. It's a good thing it doesn't do our base any damage. Ow! Where? How'd I get here? We got an invisible critter, I think. That's funny. Yeah, we got either that, he's inside a block maybe. Or under? No, he's inside a block. Oh, there he is. Didn't like me shooting his buddies, I guess. But it's so slow. I mean, that's what I say. You can, at the same time, you can get a motorcycle. What the hell? That's pissing me off. Alright. Where the hell are you? Ah, yeah, yeah? In your face, dude. Jeez. Can't believe that. Now I can't place the block back because he's in the way, right? There's another armored window. I don't know where those came from. I guess I'll throw it in the junk box. And where's the 2 blocks? See, this is what I'm saying. There's some real glitches here. Oh, there they are in my hotbar. Yeah, I can't put it back because the critter's in the way. He was literally inside the block. I had that happen on one server I guess they can spawn. You know, our base is on their spawn point, and I guess they can actually spawn inside a block and be stuck. And I kept hearing, I never got hit, but I kept hearing a critter, and I did that. I finally dug up, you know, started pulling blocks and found him. And the way I found him, though, the way I realized what block it was, is he was actually doing damage to my base. Apparently, they can do a little bit of damage. You know, that was before shields. And so he was actually damaging my base. I guess I could go in here and heal while I'm waiting on him to despawn. Darn little critter. He still hadn't respawned. Despawned. Come on. There we go. I gotta put those back. I don't have a coloring tool. Do I not have? No, I don't have one on me. I'm not sure what colors Dash used here. Dark red. Hi, man. Appreciate it. Coming by. Yeah, I'm just goofing around, not doing hardly anything right now. Let's see, what did he use? I guess, no, he used numbers, didn't he? I? No? Huh. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, he used this. There we go. And then a V. There we go. Alright. Well, that was all I wanted to do there, so I guess I'm back to putting out some, auto miners. These I gotta write down. You know what? Where did I see it? I know I saw a, LCD somewhere. Yeah. Ah, I love the way it just moves you if you misclick. I was on that one. I can go move them and put some somewhere. Make me notes. I'm an old man. I can't remember. Guess I should go check my constructor here. And yeah, I know I can use the F4 menu or the menu to do this. I like doing it physically. Not sure where I'm going to put these. Yeah, I like the eco switch I put on this thing. It really does. It makes it a lot more easily flyable when you're not needing all that extra thruster. And of course, makes it more fuel economic. Check the crafter here. See if I got the other constructor. I'll put on the other side. We have two. It's nice to have two. Oh yeah, we're good. Link. Yeah, okay, so my constructor will still turn everything off. Alright. Ooh, I did put us over. Damn it. Yeah, that hurts. Wonder what that means. Means we're gonna use more fuel? Guess it's time to start upgrading, huh? Worry about it later. Let's see. Top fuel up just in case it's burning a bunch extra. I don't know. Wonder how much room that small box would hold. Where is it? That'll work. That'll hold all of this crap. There we go. Barely. Got a whole stack of it, but we're there. That's it. We got more than enough of that. So, put that back in there. I think our restroom is slap full, yeah. I guess I'm done here. Shit's off. That one's off. Food stove's off. Nope, stove's on. Turn that off. Yeah, that other constructor just sent us over the limit, damn it. Trying to remember it. Yeah, there they are. Okay. So I need to craft 4 T4s, I guess, for it. And I gotta do that out here. Well, I can craft 2 of them in there. No, because I need to take those out and reuse them. Otherwise it'll just take that much longer. It'd take forever to craft them as it is. Guess I can craft 2 of them here. I might not even have the T4s unlocked. I'll just go through and unlock every damn thing, huh? Just that much, it's just too much to sort through, you know. And see, yeah, I can, instead of it going through and crafting a T3, let's set up 2 of them and leave that go. Then when I get those 2, then I'll take the others out and use my ship to craft the last 2 using the 2 components that we already have. Alright. Zascosium, where is that gonna be? Wow, it's dark. Why is it so dark? Oh, it's just dark out. Where am I going? Last time I went to get Zascosium, rather than going through that one area we keep running to, I went to Azor. Oh, that was, no, it couldn't have been. No, it had to be somewhere in here, because I went here to get it. Planet info. I thought it was at Azor. Maybe it was Sathium I'm thinking of. Okay, well, forget that. If I still have to get in this area, I might as well get it right here. So I guess Baba is the one possessed Cosium. There's Neo. Now where's Sathium? So I guess Sathium. Alright, let's go back. Oh, yeah. Might as well get in this area too. Okay, Vardham is where I get that. Sathium I can get there. Or there. So yeah, I guess we're going to Vardham. Or Harris and throw down one on Neo. Let's do that first. There we go. That's why it was so dark. Let me take a bio before I get started. Bad when I go on break and notice my be right back break signs on. Now this little thing, people don't like it because all the gear, all the stuff, you know, the shield generator's outside, but it's a tiny little footprint. It's easy to fly, you know, easy to land in spots. Uses no fuel. I love this little thing. It's ugly, looks like crap, but it's a great little ship as far as usability. So that'll be Neo. at Gaber's Cafe, guys. Welcome, welcome. Y'all are probably watching commercials, but hello. I'm just going around right now. I'm putting on auto miners down here and there. We have the server I'm on. Oh wow, there's Sathium right there. So let's put it here. Neo and Sathium. That makes good sense, doesn't it? Perfect. What is this? What area is this? Arash. Which one is that gonna be? Arash Moon. This is Moon 1. I expect to run into the planet while I'm looking through. I go to either moon. Let's do the moons. Hell. I like using the moons. You tend to have to fly less distance to get things. You know, big planet has a lot of so we're going to the big one. That's gonna be Neo. And that is 1. I guess I should turn my shield on for a minute. Purple. It's purple. Who doesn't like purple? This is Moon 1, so we're looking for a Neo, any Neo. Cobalt, oh, those are Neos. Let's put it on the small. Pretty good sized moon. Why is it way up in the air? Guess it's not. Hey, Dave, if you still listen, I'll throw a shed down just to see. This is at least a medium difficulty out here, so I'll throw one down just to see. I don't know if we'll need it. I mean, I don't have anything that'll, short of bringing the Iron Hawk, I don't have anything that'll haul 320k worth of storage, but I've got 2 of them. I might as well throw one down and see if it gets attacked. Although I am reasonably certain it will not be attacked so long as there's no power. say in V9, I know I had, you know, several storage boxes that I'd put on different planets, and so long as you powered them, you could store ores or whatever on different planets. But on the other hand, I guess kind of like the water base, if I am there in this thing just getting a little bit, I can always throw them in the, you know, in the shed and refuel them so they're still cranking out. And we'll have like a week, I think he said, something about they get wiped out every week, Sundays. So yeah, that's not a, this may be on a mountainside. Wow, guess it is. Surely one of these isn't. I was gonna use the one there with the small. That way it'd leave the medium ones for some people that were actually. There we go. We'll throw it up here. For people that are. And this one may be just as bad. And I need a spot to land. Let's check that other one. See if there's a spot to land on it. Oh, look at that rock. I mean, you can hover and do it, but I've had trouble now. I get out of the seat and the ship starts falling. Unless you want it to fall, then it won't. What is with this? We may have to find a better Neo spot. This is kind of, maybe I can land here. This one's good. Hey, zombie. Just goofing around. We're kind of in-game on this server, so yeah, I'm just setting up auto miners. To try out at one of these spawnable storage shacks, so we'll spawn one of them. So might as well put it right here, close, just to see if they get shot at. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'd have to go far enough away. I wonder how far you gotta go. If you gotta go too far to get Wi-Fi, then these are kind of pointless. Still gotta move it with a ship. Might as well move it all the way. Let's see how far we can go. How far away from an ore do you have to get to spawn something? Do anybody know? Off the top of their head? I'll be able to tell you here in just a minute. I'm hoping it's 50 meters, because the Wi-Fi will reach close to 100, so it would still be usable for collecting the auto miner. There we go. Yeah. Nope, we're too far away from it for Wi-Fi to be useful. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm at about 180 meters for some reason. That's an odd distance, but I don't know where that distance came from. But yeah, that's an odd distance. But there it is. I'll leave that there. See if it gets attacked. I'm reasonably certain that it won't get attacked. Since it has no power, but I haven't tried lately, and of course, you know, so it could be server setting or something, so. Two things I didn't do. I need to go back out here. Wow, what's that hole for? Somebody mine? Yeah. Two things I didn't do. Set that to anything but private. And set the miner for faction too. Yeah, I can set it for public. I'm pretty sure public won't get attacked either, but I don't want it. That's not what I'm trying to test here. Trying to test if power prevents it as well, so. That's a completely different test. Yeah, that kind of makes it, you know, the idea, we made those storage boxes, and the idea was we could place those down with these miners, you know, and just stockpile ores here and then just come get them when we needed them. But when you got to go that, I mean, you'd have to move them to the storage bin with a ship. You might as well move it back to our place, right? Oh, okay, yeah, this one does have a, you're right. You're right, I got the yellow spot. Maybe I need to find an ore that doesn't have that, because, see, some of them don't have it. Not everything, not every ore has it. Well, everyone on this planet does. Eh, I don't care. Yeah, I don't think we need them. Heck, that auto miner will hold, yeah, it'll hold 2, 4, 6, at least 7 stacks. So. Oh, that sucks. You couldn't even suck it up and reuse it, can you? Can't do nothing. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That's kind of a odd thing. That's one of those deals where you can see the conflict in you know, between, where's the other moon? You know, the conflict kind of, let's see, I bet I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's kind of one of those where you can see the conflict between single player and multiplayer mechanics trying to work together here. Doesn't matter which way I went, I'm probably going the wrong way. Wait a minute, what did that's the moon, right? I just left the planet, or the moon. I'd have swore I was on that moon. That's some weird shit. Did I not just land on that moon? I come out of orbit from that moon and look where it places me. I know damn well I just put it on that moon. I didn't even go to Harris. Wow. Now I gotta go check. That's weird. It literally put me on the other side of a planet when I went to space from the moon. On the opposite side of the planet even. Yeah, there's where I lifted off from. I'd have sworn it. I got to go over there and verify that I put the put the miner on the right planet. I guess I'll go ahead and go to the other moon first, because it's bound to do it again, huh? That was well, I normally I just throw all that crap in my factory. You know, I'll load a big CV even if I'm not building one and just throw all the junk in the factory. But what I've realized, and I'm sure it's because it's a new item and everything, but you don't get any of the gold or anything back when you even in the factory. You know, normally when you put it in the factory, you get 100% return on all your ores. But that's not true with the optronics and the gold. You don't get those back. So yeah, from now on I won't recycle. You recycle those in the constructor when you craft new stuff. Otherwise you lose it. Cause yeah, I you know, I used to be like my T3 SV, Little Red. I could take that CV, salvage it in whole blocks, right? Because it's mine, and recraft it for nothing but a little bit. Because the core never gives you a whole block, or rarely does. And I could salvage that through the factory without losing anything but a couple of iron or something, right? Now you can't. Now if you slurp that thing up, put it in your factory, you still have to build the four Optronics things. And that's kind of a glitch. I don't know if that's just something they haven't put in yet or what. But yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you if you disassemble, even putting a whole uh, CPU upgrade. I literally put the exact CPU upgrade it needs and everything else, and and it didn't give me any credit for gold, and I still had to build the four Optronics that it takes, just like I was starting from scratch. So yeah, that's something to keep in mind. I mean, you know, you're better off making a blueprint, temporary blueprint without the upgrades and save the upgrades and add them after you spawn it in, because otherwise you're going to lose them. That's the only way I can figure out how to get around that. You know, which is kind of a screwy deal. Shows me having three Sathiums. Zoom out, jeez. There's one. There's two. Let's see. Is the other one somewhere? Yeah, the other one somewhere we can get to. Yeah, that's something that I don't know if they just overlooked or if it's intentional. Or, I mean, the other option, and I can't rule that out, is that it's specific to the server. I haven't tried it like in single player or anything, so I should try that in single player just to see. But yeah, last week I decided I did some changes in creative, and I wanted to put them in my ship, and rather than go through the whole process of changing 15 different things, I thought, well, I'll do what I always do, and I just slurp the ship up and recraft it, right? You only lose a little bit, normally. So I tried that, and I ended up having to wait. It wasn't, at my point in the game, I didn't care that much about the ores and everything, but the problem is I put all those whole blocks in there so I could craft the ship in 0.1 second, and then I still had to wait an hour for the 4 Uptronics to craft. I'm like, what in the hell? That's bull. That's bull. I mean, here I was just wanting to upgrade it to what to the factory version, basically. And, I guess I should have went ahead and just spent the time to upgrade it manually rather than doing it that way. It was kind of it was very disappointing that it worked that way. I didn't get the thing. Wait a minute, I did that all wrong. Put one there. Take those. Yeah, it was quite a shock, when I had to turn around and literally craft components that I just slurped up to put in the thing. That just didn't seem right to me. Yeah, if you slurp them back up, you have to. There's no way to keep or recover the gold or the optronics that take huge amounts of time to salvage. I mean, and that's kind of a goofy deal to me. It totally removes the ability of recrafting it fast, even though it's something that you already have crafted and in game. You still can't take it apart and reassemble it without saving those parts. Don't put them in the factory and expect the factory to take them for what they are, because it won't. Okay, I want to go back to that other one and make sure it was right. See, that one put me on the moon, outside the moon, so that one did right. Where's the other moon? I guess the other moon's so close that maybe it just put me there, because I didn't even go to that. I mean, that was weird. I came off of that purple planet and ended up literally way over there on the other side of that planet. When I couldn't even see the moon that I had just exited. I was on the other side of the planet. I want to make sure I'm didn't screw up and put it in the wrong place. My note will be wrong. Yeah, if you want to rebuild that fighter, the way to do it would be to take the T3s out, take a temporary snapshot, blueprint, then slurp it up, spawn the temporary blueprint that now is a T1, right? And then put your T3s back in it and save your repair template. Because otherwise you're going to have to recraft those T3s. That's what I had to do. Or not the T3s, just the Uptronics for the T3s. You won't have to craft the whole T3 again, just the Uptronics. And that's how, I mean, 2 T3s takes about an hour. And yeah, that took about an hour. Here I was thinking I'd be able to respawn it in 1 second, because there it was. I mean, I disassembled the ship and figured it would respawn in a second, like normal. But no, I had to recraft the T3 components, or the Uptronics for the blueprint. It could be. It could be. It could be a bug, or maybe even maybe even server specific. The scenario or the server might have it where you can't recover gold for some reason, right? Even the factory won't recover your gold. I don't know. I need to try it in single player. This here's your new home planet. What, Harris or this moon? Alright, well there's my Neo. So yeah, it just threw me way off. That's weird. Yeah, there's my Neo. Alright. Let's see where it throws me. Oh wow, wait a minute. Yeah. I'm on Harris. I guess Harris is the purple planet. Wait a minute. What the hell? Now I don't know what to put my notes as. Am I reading this main map? Something's goofy here. Something is really screwed. Alright, that's Harris, and that's Harris too. See, I came out off of Harris again. When it's Harris Moon is when I just went in. I mean, am I being like totally dumb here? I'm not the only one seeing this, right? I mean, I swear I went there, but it's showing Harris on my map, and I'm coming out here. Alright, now let's go back down. Okay, it's definitely not Harris itself. I don't have... Wow, it is Harris. Wait a minute. Yeah, if you go to the moon, you end up on Harris. How the hell? So the moon is where is that damn moon now? So the blue moon is not... This is freaking me out, man. I mean, I know I'm easily confused, but this is freaking me out. Alright, we're gonna go to Harris Moon 1. And if that Neo thing is there, then it's just a real dang glitch in the game here. Go flying across the moon. Well, part of it's the scenario. I mean, this scenario is so big. I think that the game engine has trouble with it. But this is different. This is something I've never seen before. I had a sword twice. I've gone into this moon and came out on the other planet. I'm going to try it a third time to validate it, but something's definitely off here. Apparently so. Yeah, because I thought I'd been on this moon and thought it was purple. It didn't look purple when I set that thing, did it? Oh, oh, okay, okay. Now I get it. I got a notice that time. I sure as hell. Uh-oh. Stop. Last time I did that, yeah, it's. Oh, my ship's still here. Why is my gravity not on? Oh man, you're kidding me. What the hell? My custom switches. Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell? There we go. At least it didn't take away little red this time. Okay, I got it. Let's look. You really got to look at these POI. Capital vessels cannot enter or be built on the surface. Yeah, I've run into this. So it's on Harris. It's teleporting. It literally is teleporting me back to Harris. That's specific to this server. So okay. So we can Neo is on Harris main planet. Alright, I can go back now. I figured it out. Yeah, this scenario has some planets you can't actually go on with a CV. We ran into a glitch. We did that. Well, you were there. Weren't you, zombie? We all lost ships. That's why I was looking to see if Little Red was still there, because, yeah, when we did that on whatever planet it was, we did that on a while ago, all our, all our small vessels that were parked to the damn ship disappeared. They were gone. They were no longer anywhere in game. Even the admin couldn't find them. Yeah, that's kind of what I half expected there. I was like, oh shit, now I know what it is. It didn't give me that warning the first two times I entered there. It just automatically sent me to the big planet. Which is a better outcome than what we had that first time. I mean, it was kind of weird that it took away the small vessels instead of the big ones. I mean, it was the big vessel that wasn't supposed to be there, but all our little vessels disappeared. That was freaky. Alpha games, you gotta love them. Yeah, that's true. But on the other hand, most people don't have thousands of dollars invested in this game. I mean, even me, and I'm a broke dude. Even I've got several $100s invested in Star Citizen, and I got 15 in this. So that's a big difference. you know. Actually, I think it was 12 or 15 when I bought it. It was on sale when I bought it. No, but they use very aggressive sales tactics, and they advertise. You play that game, and that's kind of why I'm taking a break. And it's continual, in your face advertising, and that sells. That sells. This one you don't need to invest more money because you can build anything you want from the base game. That one, depending on what you're wanting to do, you got to buy more ships. And it's a it's early access or whatever. It's you know uh, funding technique, and I understand that they need the money to fund the game. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it is kind of like pay to play right now because they need the money, and this one isn't. Yeah, all that time gone, and this still hasn't created one upgrade. Not the first one. Wow, it's eating up a bunch of ores though. I look at that. Make sure I got enough to finish this craft here. Yeah, all that time it's not done. No, they didn't put a gun, but they kind of take advantage of the keep up with your neighbor kind of thing and all that. Like I say, it's yeah, I kind of agree. Right now, it's basically like pay to play, and they I mean, they do things that I'm not real fond of. I mean, I remember when the Hawk came out. Oh, it was a great fighter. Then 3 months later, after everybody had bought them, and they removed one of the shields, made it half as effective as it was. Oh well, we announced on wherever Spectrum, they did have some post on Spectrum that it wasn't after it was released, the day it released or whatever, they wrote on Spectrum that it was a bug that it had two shields. Well, I'm guessing about 10% of the players actually read Spectrum. And how do and well, it is balancing, I agree, but why did it have two to start with? How is that a bug? How is that a glitch? You know, they knew the day after, and then the same notice that they were telling everybody, oh, we said that was a bug on Spectrum. The day after they started selling it, they wrote a thing on Spectrum and saying it was a glitch or whatever, and that it wasn't supposed to have to. And I'm like, really? So they left it for another month with two shields while it was being sold, rather than put a hot pitch out and fix it. And and they post on Spectrum that was a glitch. I'm like, right. So half the people that people don't, very few people even read Spectrum. So why couldn't they have gotten that changed, before then, right? Well, they probably could have, but they didn't want to. Because it was a selling point. And people were buying it because it was up at the time. Well, that's I disagree with you on there. I would have to say that they're always going to come out on top. And so far they have. I mean, they sold a lot of those ships. And guess what? A lot of people might have, melted them, but they got a lot of new money. A lot of people spent, spent real, new cash and bought those ships. So yeah, they came out ahead, and they're always going to come out on top. The fact that they've made that kind of money to produce a game, and that they don't have the money in the bank to completely finish the game, kind of says they are. And this is turning out to be one of the most expensive game ventures ever done. And yeah, let's see. Okay, I put two more down. Zascosium is the only one I really need. I think I'm going to go ahead and take this one back. Tech box, where is it? There it is. Is it? I don't know what Red Dead made. I could look it up. I don't think anybody, I don't know where you're getting that number, but let's see. I mean, most games don't announce how much they're spending. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that number has to, they haven't actually released it. I mean, I'm reading VentureBeat here, and they don't actually tell you. We only have a few shared details from allegations. It was forced employees to finish the game. Yeah. In the works of 7 years with team of artists, designer, the most expensive of all time. If Rockstar, that would simplify things, and I will notify you. So they didn't actually tell anybody how much they made it. That it took that much? Yeah. So here it gives a total cost of across the 7 years it took to make Red Dead. I'm pretty sure that this is Red Dead wrong. Uh, yeah, they're spending 300 million on marketing. Again, I have no idea. You know, in other words, that's right. But you know, did they work? Did all those people work exclusively on that game? I mean, they're making a lot of assumptions and applying it as fact. It's very possible. I mean, I certainly wouldn't doubt that. You know, that's 600 million, but what are we up to? How much is Star Citizen at now? I mean, it tells you right on Star Citizen page, so let's go look. So that's the most expensive game either, ever, at 600K. Yeah, we're at, how much is that? We're at 267 million. Okay, so yeah, we're at like a lot more. So yeah, that's like 400 times as much money. I mean, crazy amounts more money, right? And that's and I just where do you mean we're not half of that? Right here's the number: funds raised 267 million, not thousands. No, according to that, you're adding zeros to it, then, mate. I just looked it up. They're suspecting that Red Dead. There it is. Now there's other sources, but this one's showing. Where was it? Yeah. You're forgetting three zeros in there. It gives us a total development cost. Oh, okay, of 644. I read it wrong. Of 644 million across the 7 years. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So we're a third the way there to the most. Damn, this keyboard. I need to remove that keyboard shortcut. So we're a third the way there to the most expensive game ever created, if those specs are right. And I have no reason not to believe it, but you know, yeah, it was millions. You're correct. I was reading it wrong myself. A couple of small electronics there, and another. Oh, I'm in there. Well, that's true. All that's true. Of course, they built it in 7 years. We're at 7 years and still very early alpha, so yeah, we got a long way to go. And at the rate we're going, it's going to take a lot more than what they've already made. They have enough for another year or two, but let's see, what am I doing? I guess I'm going to. Yeah, Red Dead's a great game, and I'm not saying they're. I've never said that it's costing them too much money. Realistically, they could release it right now as a viable product, but they're not going to because I think they're making more money, funding it as early access or alpha than as much as they might by releasing it. Yeah, I guess I'm ready to go to Baba. Set one down on Zascosium. That's probably going to be it. I mean, my only my problem with the Star Citizen is right. I can't afford a pay to play, and as and I can't afford that. So, and right now, as you agree, and I kind of feel the same way. That's more or less what we have. Let's see. I should have topped up. And for that reason, it's kind of not my game. I mean, it's just, I go to do things and it seems like they deliberately, nerf anything that you can make money at with starter vehicles or whatever. And, just, they do everything they do, even the roadmap is PR propaganda. There's literally nothing they do or say that isn't PR propaganda. I mean, all the things they could have covered in the dev video that they had, that people want to hear about. They want to hear what's going on with development, and they spend an hour talking about bobbleheads. I mean, that's PR. That's selling the game, not And people, oh well, that was a stretch goal, and I'm right. So was 100 systems. Where is that? Where's the 100 systems? I don't need an hour telling me about a bobblehead. I haven't even watched the show, so I shouldn't be talking badly about it. I mean, when I saw that it was all about bobbleheads, I just like, I don't need to watch this. I don't care about bobbleheads. That's great stuff, and I'll probably want one. But I'm not going to pay for one now, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way it works. Yeah, it's kind of like, I had the 325 or whatever, the little fighter, or mine was the exploration, and they wanted me to spend real money to get a coffee pot in it. I mean, I'm like, what? That ain't gonna happen. I just, I'm not really criticizing. I'm just saying, for me personally, the bobbleheads was the last thing in the world that I think anybody was worried about or wanted to learn about. I really did. I mean, but it's good PR. I mean, people see it as advertising, and it looks good. Oh, look, they're putting you know stuff in the game. They must be getting along pretty far if they're putting, non-essential fluff, fluff in the game. And that's kind of why I think they went with that. Either that or they didn't, when are we going to get larger server cap? Tell me that. Then I'll watch the scenario. There was a lot of people. I'm not the only one that was disappointed with that. I mean, you look at Reddit, and there's a lot of people that are literally pulling their subs. I mean, they're like, man, I'm done subscribing. This isn't what I'm paying for. I want to hear about the game development, not fluff. And I kind of agree with them. I mean, that's that's not what what they promised when they were talking about development, right? I'm not a permanent subscriber, so I don't really have any complaints. If that's what they want to put out, that's what they can put out. Right, it's a filler. It was filler content. You hit it on the nose. It was filler content when people have huge questions about, socks. That was supposed to help us get bigger, more players, 6 months ago, that was all they were waiting on, right? And we'd be able to raise, again, propaganda. 6 months ago, they were advertising how they'd be able to do all this stuff with socks. They put it in, and nothing seems to happen. Let's talk about that. Tell me why it's still early in development, and I understand that. I understand, socks is still early in development. It's not fully, complete. Therefore, it doesn't work like they were advertising it 6 months ago when it's complete. They were talking about when it's complete. And I understand that, but a lot of people just see it as lies. I mean, this is part of the reason that it's getting a bad rep on it gets a lot of static on videos and everything else is they'll wait till it all blows over and then make some PR announcement. I better turn my shields on. I'm not in a good way here. Well, I agreed, but it also gets a bad rep because it does do a lot of PR. It talks above and beyond what they're actually capable of doing. If you don't believe that, look at the roadmap. Look at how much they put on the roadmap and how much gets postponed or even removed. In the year that I've owned Star Citizen, half of the features that I expected and wanted have been postponed or removed from the roadmap. I mean, and that roadmap to me was advertising. I mean, I read that roadmap thinking, oh, cool, they're going to have that in this year. That's also a way of motivating people to buy the game or buy ships. I mean, if they're promising you a ship in 6 months, then you're more apt to buy it than if they say, oh, well, I don't know, it may be 2 or 3 years before we get that ship. So, yeah, it's also used as propaganda. I mean, like I said, if you don't believe it, look at how much has been postponed or removed in the last year. I mean, whole ships have disappeared. You can buy any ship you want. Look on Reddit. They sell every ship made. Right, the couple that they only sell every now and again. I get you. Hey, I get it. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to talk bad about your game, there, man. I'm an investor myself. I bought my e-ticket ride too. I'm not a big fan of aggressive advertising, and that's what I see. I see a lot of aggressive advertising and a lot of new, you know, flyable ships. I mean, they produced four ready to fly ships that were not even on the roadmap or even known about, and yet they still haven't produced ships that were on the roadmap. You know, at one point, and now they're not. You know, so yeah, that's like I said, it's just very aggressive advertising, and that's why I kind of backing off of Star Citizen right now. I haven't played it in a month or so because of that. I'm tired of everybody asking me if I'm going to buy another ship. I mean, nope. I'm not buying any more ships. I'm done spending money. I mean, I got $300-400 worth invested in a game that's not even out yet. So I'm done spending money on it. So I'll play it. I'll use it. I got my e-ticket. But yeah, and I'm not one to spend money, and they managed to get me to spend extra money. So yeah, I kind of feel like it's very aggressive and very effective. This was supposed to be in another place, but I'm going with Baba now, ain't I? Advertising. Now, they got me, somebody that doesn't even work, to spend hundreds of dollars on a game. That's pretty good advertising. And I love Star Citizen. I mean, I love the idea of Star Citizen, which is how they get you hooked. And when it gets far enough along, it'll be a great game. I mean, it's not bad now, even as it is. It's not a bad game. It's got quite a bit of fun to be had. But yeah, I got tired of the in your face advertising. I mean, I can't even go check my account right now without the here buy the what's the latest ship, the new one that they just came out with. I mean, I can't even go to RSI. Let's see if it's still up there. Oh, they took the cool. They took the advertisement away. It's not even listed anymore. I guess they went to the core, but yeah, I couldn't even go check my account without them trying to sell me a new mining ship or whatever it is. It's like, I've already spent all I can afford on the game, and actually more than I should have spent. Like I say, I'm not, I'm unemployed on a medical disability, and I literally get $800+ a month to live on. That's what I have to survive. And so yeah, I can't afford to buy a new ship every couple of months. Oh no, you're absolutely right. It's my choice, and I'm not complaining one bit about the money I spent on it. I'm not saying I've never said I've never said once that it was a scam. I spent the money because I wanted to. I spent the money, but in some ways it was because I wanted to play this game that I love. And because the only way, as you say, it's pay to play. The only way you can really play a lot of the aspects in that game is to buy a new ship. So I bought a couple of ships. I also had a couple given to me. So, it's not all money that I spent. I had a ship given to me. I also won several little uh, things on Twitch, gift card here and there, and things like that I invested back into the game, obviously. Yeah, I'm not complaining about the money I spent. I'm just saying I don't need to be. I don't need them continually trying to sell me something more. That just it bothers me. Mostly because one, I can't afford it and I want it. I mean, that's the problem. And when the game releases, I won't need to spend money every time I want a new ship, right? So that's kind of where it's at. They get you hooked on the game, then they restrict your gameplay to where you got to spend money or wait. People are impatient. That's and that's what they're counting on. They're counting on people. Yeah, exactly. Well, when that happens, I'll be back. In the meantime, it's pay to play, right? We've already agreed that right now it's pay to play. So I can't afford it. I have a couple of ships. I have quite a few decent ships. One concept ship that's not out yet. So I can go in and play the game. I can have a good time when I'm playing it. I certainly don't feel like it's a scam. Don't get me wrong. I have a Corsair. That's kind of my biggest ship, my prime ship. What is it? The flagship? That's what I was getting at. Yeah, I have a Corsair as my flagship. I have a let's see. I have a Corsair with LTI. I have a Cuddy Black with LTI. I have a Freelancer regular model that's 6-month insurance package. That's my game package actually. And then I actually have another a Titan, an Avenger Titan that's also like 6 months or something insurance. I love the Titan. I still, people ask what's a good upgrade. I still recommend the Penguin over the Cuddy Black. I have a Cuddy Black, and they've kind of nerfed it lately. Right now, the Cuddy is not much of a fighter at all. I mean, it's got big guns, but it's paper thin. I can do better in that Penguin than I can in the Cuddy. I can, yeah. I mean, as far as combat, I like the Penguin better than the Cuddy, but the Cuddy's got bigger guns. But part of that is, I guess, because I can also do fixed. Well, that may be. I haven't actually messed with the Cuddy. I just actually traded in for it not too long ago. Swapped some stuff around to get it. I had the Titan, the EMP Titan, and I swapped the EMP Titan down to a regular Titan and upgraded my 325 to the Cuddy. Yeah, I had the Stalker. I had this, but I used to have. Now I don't know who the hell's doing that shit, but they need to quit. Yeah, I used to have the Stalker and a 325, and I melted the Stalker and had enough to upgrade the 325 to the Cutlass, which was, I mean, that's been my game plan all along, right? Was to have the Freelancer and the Cutlass. And back then the Cutlass was better than it is now, but that was my game plan all along, was to have those two ships, the Freelancer and the Cutlass. So now I do, and I also kind of ended up with the Penguin just because I like it. I mean, I was missing it. That was like my first ever upgrade when I bought the game. I had, that was my first ever upgrade. I guess I should kind of put a date on these, huh, or something. Alright, well, that's all of that I was gonna do. Yeah, I love stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. I may have sounded like I didn't like it, or I thought they're trying to cheat people, and that's not at all what I'm saying. It is no scam. They aren't cheating anybody. Like he said, it's your choice, and a lot of people, that have a lot of money, that's, if they'd rather spend their money on a video game than go golfing, more power to them. They should. If that's what they enjoy, then that's what they should spend their money on. It's just, I did kind of get caught up myself, even a little bit, in that, keep up with the Joneses and having to have that new ship, and it's real easy to do, and I think they kind of count on that. They expect it. You know, but then you start watching, and you get to that point, and you start watching the dev talks and things like that, and you realize they're not really telling you anything most people shouldn't already know. I mean, maybe not all the technical stuff, but as a general idea, we already know. And and you realize how much of it is actually just advertising. Just like the roadmap, they tend to use that roadmap. Why is that sideways? Huh. I know it wasn't before, but I'm not going to straighten it out. Oh yeah, check my thing. Yeah, this takes forever to craft these. Now if you slurp them up, if I wanted to move this base, I'd have to craft them again, because they won't come with it. Hey, I got one. Alright, where'd it go? There's one. Go ahead and throw it in here. Yeah, see, all that's to build that 3. So I'll take those other 2 3s out, but at that point I'm not even sure the constructors will run because it'll be a T1 base until it's all finished. So I'm going to do that in my ship, my little ship. I better make sure those mats aren't getting low. Yeah, I love Star Citizen, and I don't want to bash it. That's not what I'm trying to do. Wow, already used half of a. I can't even figure out how much it'd take to do one every time. Every time I look, it seems like it takes more. I know I just filled that up, so it's used 500 for that for these couple so far. Yeah, they make it very easy to wanna buy another ship, and that's all good. Is that his base? That's Zombie's workshop over there, I think. Go look. Check it out. He's got pretty cool looking stuff over here. Is that, yeah, that's his shop. Zombie's custom garage. Got several bays, huh? That's pretty cool looking. He's got some. He might want to. Oh, I guess it's got core blocks in the center. Yeah, you might want to put a few columns there. I don't guess the structural is bad. You got plenty of blocks underneath there. I went and put some more blocks on mine. We keep adding to it. Heck, we've gone from a T1 to or T2. I don't even know what it is. I guess it's a T2 by default. Now we're working on T4. I still think it's a little silly to have the just concrete blocks use CPU or power. But I guess that's part of the grind game. I'm gonna go out here and play with this asteroid. You know what? Hell with it. Let's go up there and do that mission. If I got ammo, I need some more of that. Nah, man, Zombie helped me out when I first started. He helped me get a ship going for Dash. Oh, that goes back in the building, doesn't it? Yeah, I gotta go do something until that other one finishes. It won't take quite as long for the next two because I've already got. I'll have the T3s. I'll take the T3s out and use those. So the last. Oh, so the last two won't take near as long. There we go. So I just need to go goof off for a little bit until that's ready. Probably should put some air in it. Who needs air? Air's overrated. Everyone wants to blow us in. Oh man, don't think like that. Surely it's not true. So I take another break. I want to get some more coffee. I'm out. I'm gonna have to make a little one cupper. Alright, I'll be right back just a minute. Funny, I keep coming back. I might be right back sign is on, but I forget to turn it on, so it must be coming on automatically. As a matter of fact, let's get rid of that. Option settings, here we go. I don't use it when I do go on a break. I'm usually not on a break that long, so there it is. Delete that one. Apply, okay, there we go. Now it should quit working. No, that's actually because of just it's tied. I don't have enough keys. I don't have like a Stream Deck or any of that. And so if I type in chat or whatever, I probably hit that key. And, it comes on and then I don't realize it. I've removed all the other ones because they came on all the time. That one just comes on every now and again when you hit it. This is actually part of a mission, but I'm going to go through the base. I'm pretty sure you can run the the base without the missions. Grab that coffee. I do have. I'm not running. I have. I use Voice Macro, which is a free clone. As a matter of fact, I got a thing for it. Learn how to spell it. So I use that, which is like a free clone of Voice Attack. I've used the freeware version of Voice Attack, and Voice Macro is basically, it works just as well, except for it doesn't have all the pre-made, deals, sound voice packs and command packs that Voice Attack uses. So you have to configure it manually. As a matter of fact, I don't have it on right now. I only have a couple of keys for this game. I'll turn it on. This game, you really don't need it. I use it for Star Citizen because it's great for the all of the emotes. Where's the lower platform? There it is. Yeah, we were noticing this got some cool ores on it too. No guns. So even early game you can find Z and E right here in the starter playfield with this thing. Actually, I guess you got to start up here with the mission. What mission is this, I wonder? I've done it. See if I can figure out what mission it is. Solo missions. Oh, maybe it's one of these that I've already completed and you can't redo. This may I don't know. This might be different. I'm not sure what that one is. Might have to try that one. I think I've already done this mission here. That's maybe why. I don't know. Deathly Force. I think they mean Deadly Force.
On behalf of the flight crew, thank you for flying with us.
Migo Gaming, thank you for that follow. Appreciate the support there. Wonder was that? Can I use that health station? That would be neat. No, other faction. I'm scared. I don't want to go down there. I hear noises. Where's that turret I saw? What's hitting me? I didn't see what was shooting at me. Him maybe? Did I miss another? Oh, there it is. I missed that other turret. Should have known there'd be one on both sides, huh? It's a great game. Don't let my. I guess I'm a little tired of it right now, and I'll go back to it. And it's a great game. There's literally a lot for where it's at. I mean, it's still early development, you know. But yeah, it's a great game. It just needs some more development. Oh. Oh shit, no jetpack. God damn, no jetpack. Nonsense. I ain't even sure how I'm supposed to get down there. I guess that elevator? No, that elevator stops here. I guess you're supposed to jump down there. Where's it? Oh, here we go. There they are. That's what I wanted. Something to hide behind. Ah, shooting at me. Love it when you go down there and start shooting something and have... Ah, there he is. In your face, boy. Following the red lights, it probably is. I think that's down further, but... Is there red lights up here? I mean, you're right. That is... I think I've already done the quest, so... I'm just kind of going through here. Playing. I just want to kill things. Okay, I think that's where I need to go next. Ooh. Don't want to drop down holes. Worry about looting stuff on the way out. Usually I only loot stuff that's gonna despawn. Maybe. I know I've done it. I'm just not gonna swear I've done it in this particular playthrough. I don't have any room to haul anything back anyway. So it's one of these. I'm just killing things. Just here to kill you guys, don't worry. I guess I could put them all in one of these boxes. Store it all here and then come back after. May have to. Top side's cleared out for now. Yeah, I've done it before. Yeah, here's the lights you were talking about. Yeah, you follow these red lights. Infected everything. Okay, now's where I need my big ship. Because I don't have any of the meds for these guys. 8 minutes. Or these guys. These guys give you everything in the book. Yeah, I'm dead. I doubt I have enough health packs to make it all the way back to planet because I didn't bring a big ship with a thing, but I'll try. Maybe I do. Should have brought my bigger ship. Oh, I guess I got plenty of time now. I got rid of all but the dermal parasite. Let's see, I'm pretty sure this doesn't help with that. Yeah. Alright, guys. No more messing around. That one's actually a fun. I like that one because some of these missions can be humongoloid long rabbit holes. I mean, just to where you can't make it all the way down. You got to run back up and down, through these tunnels. And that one's not that bad. It's pretty deep, but it's not so deep. It's crazy. So I kind of like it. I mean, there's some of them. I forget which one. It's not overpowered. It's the one where you go up to the mines, the asteroid mine, and look at the ship, and then you go over to the derelict ship. That derelict ship is, I mean, it's not a very big POI, but they snake you back and forth to where it's a long rabbit hole you got to get from top to bottom in. I mean, I don't even loot common boxes and still can't make it anywhere near all the way down and back. Even when I complete the mission, I got to kind of loot my way back out, and it's still 3-4 trips. And that's just looting the alien boxes. I know it's so far you can't reach your ship at the door. With the Wi-Fi, even with the Wi-Fi, so it's over 100 meters in, and then of course it snakes in and out, back and forth. This one, I believe, if I park a ship at the lower base, I may be able to reach it all the way. So I'll go park my ship up there. Ooh, got some static there. And I'm still waiting on the first two of those, but I'm betting it's not done. Let me go look. I guess I'll go look since I'm here. Oh, sorry, Lucy. Didn't mean to poke you in the butt with my gun. Yeah, that one mission, it took me, well, the whole mission takes about an hour plus. I mean, it's not something you're going to go do in just a few minutes. What did I come in here for? Oh, check the crafter. Yeah, still not done. This is on the first one. We're getting there, though. It'll be done by the time we get through goofing around, hopefully. I'm going to go back and clear that POI just for fun now. They almost got me. So we'll do it with the big boy. Then I have all the healers if I get. When I get hit again, it's gonna happen. How's my armor looking? Yeah. I don't think I should have anything attacking me here, but why not? Yeah, I love the shields. We finally took down the drone base. That was fun. I have to do that again now that I know how to do it. Apparently it takes more than one ship. I couldn't get it with the CV or with an HV. But if you get a couple of them, we actually use three, two HVs and a CV. But I think you could probably do it with one each. You know, in other words, I think I can solo it. You know, by literally taking my CV and parking it in range, so it's getting shot at and shooting back. That'll prevent the shield from recharging. Then I can go in and out with the HV. But now I'm getting shot at. Wait a minute, I wasn't getting shot at before. Oh no, that's me shooting it. Quit, quit. Get over here. There, quit. Hide my guns so they're not destroying all the loot. Now I bet I got room to haul all my loot and everything. Should I go back up and get it? Nah, let's go downstairs. I don't really get the big gun out. Oh, alien container right there, very rare. Nice. Let's what's that noise? Now I actually have enough room to run back. Okay, let's do it this way then. I'll not get through there? Wow, not like that, huh? That's where I came from. I get confused. I can't tell where I've been and where I've come from here. This is up, yeah. Oh, hey there. Okay, little cubby here. Another loot box. How come I'm not connected anymore? That's weird. I love these with the ores. They actually make for a great area. Very cool looking. Damn. Hit me 3 times before I could reload. got to, got to get more med stuff. Nice. More junk. Another rabbit hole. Still going down. Oh, they can go up there too, damn it. Those guys can do elevators, apparently. Come on, come on. There you go. Get in there. Ah, you too. Shit. I hate those creepers, whatever they call them. Ah, those guys. I mean, came up here. AI's kind of gooey right in there, ain't it? That one's dead, I think. Sometimes these lead somewhere. Like to a loot box. Ah. Ultra rare. Ooh, mining cores. Cool. That's actually the first time I noticed that one. I've been through here a couple of dozen times, but I never actually went in that room. And that's kind of the end of it. I'm not sure what's down here. I don't think there's anything down there. It seems like I looked down here at one time. Let's go look. Ooh, there it is. Wow, I don't think I've ever been down that far. Let's go see what this guy... I thought this might have been the end of it, but where did I come at? Yeah. That's where I came in. I never had enough ammo when I needed it. Isn't this where the guy is? I guess not. I thought this was where that guy was. What is this? I've never actually been in this part. Oh, and go to the other side. Yeah, I don't know I've ever been in this part of it. I'm going around and down. That's where I came in at? Oh, there's where, there's a... I don't know, I've been through all of this. Guess I should watch what I'm doing. Hey you, Al. Down here with me. Later, I'm out of there. Stand still. Stand still. This will only hurt a minute. I may have lost my way now. I think I'm going back up, huh? Ah, this is the end of the mission. Yeah, I remember doing this mission. First time I did this mission, I came up here and shot the guy. There he is. Yeah, I blew his head off. I'm down there killing things. I walk in through the door and there's some dude standing there. I shot him. Shoot first, ask questions later. So I ended up failing the mission, but you know, through that means. Oh, come on. Jeez. Gotta use your backpack to get over the hole, and the hole doesn't go anywhere. Oh, okay. How'd I get in here? That ain't the way out. How do you get in here? Oh, there it is. Now, where was that other spot I saw? Way down here. Didn't have a... Oh. didn't have a spot. Down here, what is this? Ah, another loot box. $26 gold. Plasma rifle. I don't want a plasma rifle. I want a epic pulse rifle. I have yet to find one. I may have to figure out how to. Ooh, hey guys. Cool, got all three. We don't know. I think that's it, other than the ores, of course. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the ores. I'll suck those up with a CV. I got a mining ship. Now let's see if I go back in that hole and get back to what. Can I get back out yet? Let's see if I can. I know you got to do the mission to get out normally, or you know. If you do the mission, you can get out. So let's see if I can get out without doing the mission. Oh, which way? Which way? There we go. I'll be lost. Find out which way's up. There it is. I know if you do the mission, you can then get back to the top using this. Or this. This. Or maybe it's this. I guess you can't. I guess the only way to get out of here is to go back through or while you're doing the mission. You're lucky you're Talon, or I'd blow your head off just cause. No idea why there's a Talon guy down here at the bottom of this darn. I wonder if I take out all three of those generators. Although actually, all I probably need is... There's a way out. Never did loot the top part, did I? So I guess I'll go do that. I don't think there's much up here, but... I was hoping to see a core. I haven't seen any loot boxes up here. I don't really care about anything with those. Common loot just... doesn't do it for me. So I could take some of the food back though. That's the way down. Yeah, there's no... these sometimes have... Yeah. Those things, these do too. Yeah. Multi-boost. Need to start trading, so grab those so I can trade with them. That's down and out. Yeah, that's down and out, so I guess I go back up. I think that's pretty much all I wanted to loot here. There we go. go. You can make it. You can make it. Build a spaceship, but I can't walk up a... Check these containers over here. Deco, yeah. I think that's about it on this one. Nothing out here, is there? That's where my ship blew a hole in the side of the building, I think. Oh, cool. Oh, there's one good one, yeah, I like those. Yeah, the rest of that's pretty common stuff. See if we got that other one done so I can make the last two. They're going to be a fair little wait too. But yeah, I guess I need to go ahead and upgrade the base to a T4. That extra constructor, we need it. I might even put another one in, you know, outside. So yeah. Yeah, the first time I did that mission, I came out of there. You know, I was a little twitchy. I'll admit it. You know, I'm fighting critters and come out of that hallway and saw that guy standing there, and I'm thinking horror. I blew him up and then realized, oh wait, not only did I screw up the mission, but I screwed up my my respect for a base. Or I guess they're different. I don't even know if they're different. Well, I already got two of them crafted. Now I just need the two that I already have the T3 to craft. So those won't be near as bad. But yeah, I think I got two out of the four, and then I got the T3s to use that are in the base. I just didn't want to do that till last, right? But if you got one, then I only have to craft one. I'll trade you a T3 for it. I know that's probably not a good trade. Well, we have all the stuff to do it. It's just that it takes a frickin' hour to craft them. See if that second one's done. Yes, okay. Turn that off. Yeah, see, there's the T3s. There's two T4s, but I want to take these out. So those will speed up the craft. And right now my base is a T1. Oh, it's still saying tier 3. How come? I just slurped up the tier 3s. How is that? Huh. I guess two tier 4s act as a tier 3, maybe? Just so you can do this? Maybe I don't need to use, wait a minute. Oh, I wasn't connected, just, just put that food inside, huh? What did we get on all our, oh, there's some more food that needs to go inside. Got 2 more cores. And that'll go inside. I guess I better go ahead and start that. I'd say that'd be alright if you wanna get that to me. I mean, I'm fixing to craft it. Hey, have here. Base. Now this time it shouldn't take near as long. It doesn't mean it's not gonna take a minute. Jesus. Yeah, it took one of them. Okay, well let me let's discontinue that one. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. So I'll see if I can find it. That'd be cool. That'll save me that much time. I got a T3 if you need it, or I mean any gold or whatever. We got all of that stuff. Wrong box. I see. I'm guessing it's in your base, right? Base, there it is. Alright, cool. Now we only have to wait on the one to do. Turn off some of that other stuff, save on what little fuel we can. Let's see. Yeah, we only have 2 pages of stuff. It'll take a minute. And I guess I'll throw that inside. I don't need that out here. What else can go inside? Oh, I forgot that. That goes inside. That'll go over here. That'll go in the constructor box, constructor box, constructor box. Somewhere. don't know. Let go of my gun. Actually, I guess that should go in the constructor too. That's where I'm going to use them here in a minute. That should leave just sellables and stuff. Yeah. Oh, no, I missed a couple. This is where I throw, it's one of the container has enough storage that I use it for extra fuel too, so those go there until they can fit in the tank, which they probably can now. I'm just gonna put this T4 here in this main box of ours if you happen to need it. Fuels, anything you need there. Yeah, not sure why we need all these buds either, but they aren't very heavy. It's just water that's heavy. That's a good chunk. And wood, yeah, which we gotta have, so. I parked too far away. Jesus. And that's with the T3 to craft it with. Let's see, what am I looking at? All. Should be enough of everything. A little silicone maybe. Put it there. Maybe that'll help. A little copper maybe. Alright, I just need that part. Actually. That's not right. Still that inside. to it in here. I can have those done before that darn extender gets done. Yeah, it really disappointed me when I figured out that it doesn't give you that stuff back in the workshop. So yeah, keep that in mind if you like my well, like just about everything I have here at this point. But yeah, like if I suck this ship up to rebuild in the factory, I'll have to recraft all the optronics. It doesn't give you that back. It used to be give you everything back, 100% return in the factory. It's 100% return minus all the 1 hour craft, which kind of screws me up. I mean, I tend to do changes in creative, and a lot of times it's easier just to suck up a ship than it is to recreate the changes here and this, and on a server. A lot of times you can't reach them. It's just things like that. And I got two good sized crafts. What is it, little girl? You ready to go out? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Let the dog out. I was bamboozled. The dog tricked me. She didn't want to go out. She wanted her treat. Mom was late. course, then she went outside and realized the neighbors got a bonfire. We live out in the country, so he's burning brush, and yeah, she was all into that, hair all up. Barely see him. I mean, we're a good ways from the neighbor's house. Yeah, yeah. Well, we don't give retreats for going out. We give retreats just to give retreats. It's supplement more than the treats. We give her these Purina One supplement treats. She loves them, but they're as much just nutrients. But normally she gets them. My wife gets home and she likes to give them to her. So when my wife gets home, that's time for her to have her treat. My wife's running a little late. And the dog may not be able to read a clock, but she knows what time feeding time is. She knows exactly when supper time is. And treat time. She knows what time of day it is. Well, that was cool. Went and did that little POI. Got us a couple more cores. A couple more of these. Oh, okay. I'll put those out here in the dock box. I like having these boxes out here. You forget something, and a lot of times you can leave stuff right here. It's easy to find. I stole all of his. So. Yeah, there's a couple of small ones. I should have thrown them in there. Those would have sped it up too, huh? I'm guessing he probably looted those somewhere. Dash probably looted those. Oh yeah, our dogs are pretty smart. They're well, dog now, but my other little Chihuahua died, unfortunately. They're pretty smart. They learn. I mean, they may not know what's what, but they learn what to expect of you. Conversely, we know what to expect of them. They're not like trained, but they have us trained, and vice versa. Man, it takes a long time to craft this kind of stuff. They got to figure out something for the factory, because if I want to suck this up, say I go into creative and I redo all the interior components, change them all around, and at that point it's easier, or it used to be easier. I'd just slurp it all up, throw it in the factory, and recraft it. Well, now you still got to go to your crafter and craft those uptronics. Those don't count in the factory, and that's kind of a bad deal, I think. Those things take a bunch of stuff too, but you craft them one time, you have them forever. So. I think I still had one left over here. I guess I could put that in the dot box too. I had like 4 or 5 out. No, I guess I used all of them. Huh. Let's take these and some of that and fill up the little red. But somehow, I don't know why, I was just going to do it in game here, but somehow I couldn't remember exactly how I redid the back end here, and I couldn't figure out how to get the O2 tank in it, because I'd put a small O2 tank in it, and it wasn't working. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I guess you have to manually drop these in. Doesn't use fill all for those little bottles. You use the big bottles, it won't. It does like 60% of that one tank. So you got to use the small ones for that. Yeah, I need some more of that out here. As a matter of fact, let's steal a little bit from the base here. Oh man. I feel a little better. Man, waiting on this is gonna drive me crazy. Oh goody, we're down to the last thing. It takes about 10 minutes by itself. Almost there. This one. Yeah, it's done. We can stop this. Ooh, almost out of gas here. Wow, take more than I can hold. Oh, we go. Everything's off. Yeah. Cooker's off. Everything's off here. Yeah, I found this little miner. Well, actually, Dash found it, and I just loved it so much I had to get one. What is it called? I can't even see it. Reaper LS by Zovia. I'd never heard of it, seen him or anything. But I mean, I made little changes to it, and one of the things I liked about it, I mean, aside from being a rather well balanced little ship, is that I actually had, changes, a few minor changes, and I managed to put a shield in it. So, it's got a turret gun, shield, and a couple of gats that I don't ever use. But yeah, pretty full featured for its size, and it'll fit in my Nomad. It'll fit my little bitty ship, and that thing real easy. And the one because all the ones I had were obsolete, obviously. But yeah, I love that little miner. I kind of recommend trying it. It's actually a very good, even the default one. I mean, the changes I made were just rearranging some stuff. I think is the biggest thing, just because he had tons of fuel and tons of air in it. I mean, you could explore in the thing, right? And I ended up just moving some things around and made room for a CPU upgrade and a fuel tank and the shield. And still, it doesn't have near as much fuel or O2, but I don't care about that. I'd rather have the shield. It's now capable of going and mining on heavy planets and, hard planets, and at least trying to defend itself. How we coming? Yeah, this has got like a 3 minute, and then this has probably got like a 3 to 5 minute. Oh, there's my wife. I gotta go let her know that the dog got her treat. I'll be right back. Still going. Well, that thing takes forever. Yeah, I figured out the amount of gold it takes, but then what I didn't figure out was that it takes a small one. So it takes 75 plus 100 or something like that. So almost 200 gold to do that one. How much am I? I'm alright. I like to keep about half a stack in here of everything. That way if I'm out and about, I can craft anything I need. I'd carry more, but I don't have enough cargo space since with weight and volume. Without like incredibly crowding. I like having the, I used to not even, this box isn't really a default box. I added it because, it doesn't really look good, but I just added it because I needed the extra. I needed some kind of miscellaneous to throw crap. That looks like a good one. I just hate the laser rifles cells. They're just...
Can't get nothing done this way.
Let's see, actually, that one and that one I need to keep. Let's see, any others in here? No, I guess not. Alright, I don't need to, but I should. I'll put those in the locker box. Those are just miscellaneous ones that I keep looting that I want to keep. This is in case I really want to go. I can actually place, well, if I take up all the crew, both seats in the crew, I can get 8. I can actually get 9 if I wanted to move this up one, or no, you can't move it up, so I would have to move it back all the way to here. Yeah, you can only get 8, really, legitimately. 8 grow plots for that light. I've used it like as a base, and I'll just put a plant there and a plant there, and have 2 plants. That I can survive myself on 2 plants. So, hey, we're almost there. Yeah. Okay, now it says it must have been odd. It must have had a glitch there. It just wasn't registering. And I need to get that done so we get back up there. How many did I put out? 2, 3, 4, 5. Put out 5 and we still have 3 more. Yep. We have 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have 4 more. Maybe I left it over here. Hey, big screen blanking my. Huh? I'm missing one. Hey, whoa! How you doing? Doing great. Red tea. There it is. That back in here, so I gotta have room in that thing for something. Little Red doesn't have enough room for anything, but cargo wise. How much time we got? Oh wow. Yay, we're there. I might put a smaller one of the little bitty constructors, you know, not the tiny ones, but there we go. Now we got him. That was about it for that. That was my. Yeah, I might have to put a smaller one like over here or something. Just for crafting ingots and things. But that's what that's for. Alright. Let's see what else we got. Alright, I gotta do something for my wife here. That's the one that has a storage shed. I don't know why he calls it snow shed or something. What does he call that thing? Snowball shack. I can't write all of that. I don't have room, but I will make it shack. Snow shack. Yeah. Be sure I can't get the ball in there. I don't know what snowball. Yeah. See, now it's starting to go. So yeah, I'll just put snow shack. Close enough. So I know what it is. Now I need to figure out what to do. Might be time to go kill some stuff. Just a minute, I gotta pay a bill real quick. So. hey Dash, is that you? Either Dash or one of my neighbors. Who knows? Steve, okay. Lee, I call him Lee. Almost got this here. Be right with you. Alright, got that done. Alright. That's that. That's just server. Pretty silly. The main thing I use this dang thing for is killing bugs. Yeah, this is a cool ship here. I love this thing. I mean, it's not great, super great. I just like it. It's an old ship that I had to do a lot of work to get it brought up. He never did answer me. I guess he's busy. See, I should have ammo. Yeah. Fuels. Everything I need, huh? Sealed off. Yeah. I've got most of the thrusters turned off because this thing is a massive fuel hog with all the thrusters they used to use, to improve the stats. They'd put tons more thrusters than they need, and then they'd have use RCSs to make them turn and twist. And so yeah, I turned a bunch of them off and made it a lot better, but it's still pretty much a gas hog. There's one station over here that's got a smuggler's thing that I have no idea what it is, but I bet it's got some loot in it. It doesn't have as good a specs or spinning ability with those extra thrusters turned off, but But now you can actually afford to fly it. I mean, before it was literally put a stack of fusion cells in it, fly it across the planet and back, and it'd be empty. Uh, Borealis. I'm not sure if it was. I think it is Borealis. Let's see. It's Borealis or one of those right in there. How's that thing? But considering the mass, it does pretty good. And this is the one with all the alien things. What's it aiming at? Yeah, these drones ain't that fun. Ouch. What hit me? Quit shooting at me. My shields ain't up yet. There we go. Now you can shoot at me all you want. What are we shooting at over there? Another drone base? I can take them all out. Don't bother me none. He just blows the crap out of them. Now that one quit firing, so it quit shooting at it. Yeah, I'm not real fond of the way they do that. Doesn't matter how good a battle tank you got, you come in here and you're going to get shot at, you know, because your shields are down. And there's no way to make up. I mean, look where they spawned you. Heck, let me go back to that scene. Look where they spawned you, right there. I mean, they spawned you in the middle of four drones. I'm just like, that's stupid. That's just, you know, they're just trying to make it a grind fest there. Blow your shit up just 'cause. I'm sure it's a PvP thing, you know. Multiplayer, but that and the fact it takes 3 separate, you know, actions. Keyboard press, a mouse click, and then a keyboard press to enable or disable your shields makes it even worse. I think this is the one with that smuggler's thing. I marked it because it's not a marked, yep, because it's not a marked waypoint. Smuggler's stash. And when I noticed it, I was in my Explorer, and it might take. I mean, it'll take a few guns down or a couple of drones. It's got guns on it. The shields make it pretty tough to. Okay. They're not even shooting at me. does not appear to be shooting at me. What the hell? Why can I not move? Here we go. Now I can move. Should have brought a ship, huh? May not be enough left of this to even loot. Holy shit, what was that? Something shooting at me? Yeah, that's probably just common loot, so I don't care for that stuff. Don't see anything. Yeah, I might have blown it all apart. Might have blown it. Well, let's see what this is. Box. That was a container, wasn't it? Sure was. But the other side is already despawned by now. There's one in it. Oh no, I didn't blow it to smithereens. Guns aren't shooting at me. Huh. How do you get in it? Oh, they're just sentry guns. Huh. Well, there's nothing in that one. No loot box there. Be able to see it. The other one had a loot box in it. Mm-hmm. That was a lot of stuff just for one darn box of loot. Yeah. Rifle upgrade, that's pretty cool. Bunch of crap all I don't need. Well, that was disappointing. I guess I can get rid of that marker. I thought Smuggler's Stash would have more than that in it, but I may have blown it up with this ship. Guess next time I'll try it with my little ship. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Now let's go back and take over that, where are we? Violalis. I don't even see Violalis. There it is. Go back and just take out all the. Ooh, I see a red dot. What's that? Oh, that's the same thing. Yeah. Of course. I gotta go through 3 clicks, 2 clicks, and a mouse click to get there. Sometimes there's alien stations in these asteroid fields. I don't know. We'll go see. I got nothing better to do. Cruising around in the big guy. I don't see anything. What is that? That looks like something man-made in there. Ah, maybe it's just the rock spotting it. Oh, that's definitely something man-made in front of that rock. Magnesium and neo, that's a good find. That must just be a relic, but that's not. There's some more bases, I guess. Them little drones don't stand a chance. Ah, there it goes. Just turned white. Ah, there's one above me apparently. Yeah, they'll go white when the power goes down, and at that point they're history. There's nothing. They're just. Huh, that one didn't go white, did it? Or is that, I'm looking at a different one. Must be one over there somewhere. Ah. That one's not, that it? Where's the other one that's purple? Still purple. And they're not showing on the map. I think that's a glitchy map. There's been another one over there somewhere. Definitely in that line. Let's go check the other asteroid field out. This may be a good place to get mining stuff, some asteroids. Where's that other one? I saw another asteroid clump, cluster, whatever the hell it's called. You can see the forest for the trees here. Those don't show on the map either. Of course not. You know, if I were a cartographer, I would put things like asteroid fields on the map. And there it is. There's another one anyway. Take it out. On our way by, I see the other clump over there. Yeah, those are shielded even. See, they got shields. 16, 2, okay. Not anymore. Hey, you should have kept your mouth shut, turret. That poor little turret shot at me. Yeah, it'll take it down. It'll turn it wide eventually. It's still shooting. It's probably because there's AI in it, maybe. I don't know. Go and look at this other side. I don't think I've been over here. How much ammo are we looking at here? Did I? Didn't burn any completely out, but definitely used some up. I see some more drone bases. Oh, a whole bunch of them. Some more asteroids. I was hoping for something bigger. I really was hoping I'd find some bigger bases, you know. That one went white. That right. That one still got shields up. See the 100%. I think that means shields. Boy, this thing takes those down fast. Probably gonna be running out of some ammos here in a minute. Make it safe for fellow travelers. Never did take that one completely down. I probably should do that. Maybe a gun on the other side or something. That one's tough. There's another one or that one. Yeah. Oh, that's just some kind of, yeah, that's the same thing. Guess it doesn't want to take it all the way out. There you go. Blew a half in two that time. Alright, you can stop now. We got it. There's a few more asteroids. Why are they not showing? I guess they are. And nothing on radar. Drop the shield, Scotty. We're vulnerable. Gauge. Yeah, it's a fun ship, but it's just almost too big for me. I'm too much of a miser. Just burn so much fuel that, it's hard for me to use it very often. It takes several hours just to fuel and, arm it back up with the ammos and stuff. And there's nothing in any of those that I really, I need or that I'm concerned. The only thing, a couple more mining cores would be cool, but we already have quite a, more than enough of those, really. We have 8 or 9 of them now. There's only 12 oars, so if you had one on every oar, right? Well, 11 that you can actually use those on. So after that, you really don't need them. Yeah, after I built this all up and made it, I mean, like I say, it's actually, I think he built this ship MV7, and I first saw it V8 or somewhere in there and loved it. Now there's much better designs. I mean, I don't, nothing from him, just that the game mechanics and everything have changed so much that, the whole concept of how you designed ships back then was different. Placement of thrusters didn't matter. It literally didn't make any difference. And now it does. Back then you put them anywhere, and then the RCSs were solely responsible for how well it behaved. It's still got a good thruster placement, just tons more than it needs in some cases. Which is why, like, I'm only using 2 of the rear ones. I could turn a few more of the bottom ones on or upgrade them to bigger ones, but yeah. See. Can I get that off the chat bot? I sure can. Here we go. Come on, give me copy. Control. See? Perfect. Submit report. Block. Report the whisper here after later. I hate aggressive advertising, kind of like that. Therefore, don't do any business with any companies that use it unless I absolutely have to. But yeah, even in what I call eco mode, I made a switch to shut off a bunch of thrusters. I mean, literally 2/3 of them. Even in eco mode, it flies pretty dang good for a big ass ship.
On behalf of the flight crew, thank you for flying with us.
Doc B84 appreciate the follow. There we go. I think we're there. Yeah, that thing's a lot better than it used to be on fuel. Yeah, I gotta switch to turn them all off. So, I don't know why I even threw it in there. Go out the front. Here's our smaller bunker buster. The bigger one's in there. In Lee's place. Got no room for it anywhere else. And don't ask what that is. That's actually an emergency spawner with a bunch of crap thrown on it. Is that waiting on any crafts? Probably not. Oh man, I can't even reach it from here. I don't know why I gotta go up to them. To go open the box where the materials are, I can't reach both units here. I gotta go here. Where is it? There it is. Oh wow, so many. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Let's see, go here. I'm gonna figure it out. And I don't have manage. Trying to put Pentax fuel in here. I was gonna try and get it out of my base, but I didn't realize there was some here already. Yeah, I didn't realize I had some in this box already. Yeah, run completely out of flag shells. Not sure which ones do what or any of that, but yeah, let's go get some Pentaxid. Just for fun. Yeah, that slowed this thing down a little bit. all the guns and everything. Yeah, it's not quite as nimble as it used to be. Yeah, I'd seen this planetary remnant before, but Dash realized he found it here in this playfield and realized he can get all kind of good ores, including pentaxid off of it. So go see what it's got. Tear up a POI with a CV just for fun. Stay. There you go. Don't ask me, I like it. I'm probably gonna mine in third, I don't know. Oh no. Weapons deactivated. Oh wow, okay. So, let's see. Close. Turrets. Okay. Wow, why is one of my drills almost destroyed? Huh. Can I get that backward or something? What am I doing here, folks? Yeah, I set that one wrong, didn't I? No, no, you can't place them on a, as far as I know you can't. There we go. Okay. No, you sure? As far as I know, you can't. It seems like I've never tried, but I've read, you know, and from what I understand, I don't think you can. I won't recall exact. I read that somewhere or what. I don't have one with me. I'd sure give it a shot. Keeps telling me, oh, because I'm hitting part of the POI, I guess. Yeah, the advantage of the auto miners is only that they, you know, they don't run out. Not allowing me to take that last bit, I guess. Let's see. I guess part of that is not mineable. Yeah, it looks like part of that is not mineable. Ah, shit. Yeah, I hate to say it, but it's not near as nimble as it was without it, or I mean, it's not as easily controlled. I Like it's a little more sloppy almost. Kudos, I guess. You know, that's still pretty quick. This is just a bare bones CV that in fact, I have one in my, it's an emergency CV, and I have one in my factory right now, all ready to spawn. You know, that's what it's for. If my ship gets blown up on some random planet, I might have a chance to get out of there if I have both a CV and a SV, couple of each. I keep quite a bit ready to spawn. Undermining their mining facility. Yeah, see, some of that will not go away. What is that, Promethium? I think that is, let's see. Yeah, that's Promethium. That's a restroom. The last thing we need is a restroom. We've got more than our extra box will even hold right now, so I'm gonna leave that, but I'll take the red stuff. Yeah. What is that? That part of the POI in there? It is. Yeah, we really don't need much more Promethium, but is that Pentaxid? It's that, no, more Promethium. Yeah, that's where I made a hole out. I made an exit earlier when I was here. Yeah, grab a little bit, just because we're here. I don't think our box is completely full. There we go. I just got to get used to it. It does handle a little differently. The weight and whatnot. Normally I don't do this much. Normally I usually just throw three lasers right on top. And it's, you know, it's like I say, it's an early spawn, temporary. Boy, some of it it's just not going away. Alright, I'm done. Hey, there we go. But I got carried away with this one, put the shield and the guns and all kind of fun stuff. That it doesn't really need any You know what, I'll go up there and try, but I'm almost certain you can't put any auto miners on that asteroid. I mean, I know you can't place them like anywhere out. You know, you'd think I could put one, say, in my front yard and it'd collect stone, right? But I mean, they even have a like a no spawn thing if it's not specifically over an ore, an auto mineable ore. Like gold isn't auto mineable. You can't place a. Well, hell, I need to check that. How much pentaxid did we get out of that? Stack plus, not bad. I'll take that. A little bit of other stuff. I didn't clean it out or anything. I probably could have gotten a stack and a quarter if I'd have went in there with a hand drill and cleaned it up real quick. Just playing. This thing. He's parked. I wonder if. Yeah, it's pretty big. I put another little parking lot down here or something. I'm really getting tired of parking at a major angle. No flat spot in here. Trying to find the other side of the. Oh, there it is. Close enough. So, restroom. Yeah, restroom won't go in there. I really don't need trash. Let's see, I got. Oh well. Throw it all in there. I think that's the one I actually use. I may not have them unlocked even. I guess you. Yeah, rifle upgrade kit. Cool. 3 too many. I think we're pretty much there, except for a ship. Yeah, that one's... Let's see. Got... Yeah, gold. That's... as far as I know, you can't place it on gold. Did I have... Yeah, I'll go check that and see if I can place it on an asteroid. I'm betting not. Yeah, I have one. It does set. Take a little of that. I'm gonna check gold. I'm reasonably certain you can't place it on gold too. Only be placed near a resource. Gold is a resource, but it'll probably give me somewhere. Then I'll try the asteroid. There should be a small gold. Yep, there's one. And this is why it would kind of be the auto miners don't deplete the resource. See, they don't actually take away the source. It's infinite. They'll continue drawing ore out of a resource. And so like this here, it would be you know, everybody would want a thing on it. Oh, oops. Misclick. Don't go down in somebody's hole. Gold ore cannot be auto mined. Okay. I love the way that's pretty cool. They're giving me an exact. Go out and try it on a asteroid, but yeah, I mean in V9 I know you could. But I haven't actually done it, so. Yeah, I could actually build a little red with 4 less thrusters, and it does good at these stats. It's what only like 20. Yeah, 20 in every direction basically. With the reduced with the eco mode, four less with thrusters. Got 2 of these mediums in every direction basically. Let's see, I try it on, and you're not really supposed to place it on like ore itself, right? You place it on the I'm floating away, drifting space. I was gonna see what. There it goes. But okay, an asteroid is considered a base. Connect not available, of course. Yeah. There we go. It won't connect to that. Where'd my damn ship go? Yeah, I was pretty certain it wouldn't. Everything else is fair game except for gold and asteroids, basically. Well, meteorites. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't work either, and I have no idea how they work. They might actually work. That would be kind of neat. But you only get those when you don't have ground ores, so kind of pointless. Yeah. Look out. 230 feet short of the ground. Wasn't paying attention. Don't text and drive. I started out with this ship trying to build the absolute bare minimum, and just the small thrusters were just horrible. And then I kind of upgraded it. To the mediums, and that made a big difference. I mean, they'd fly, but it wasn't. One of my plants is missing. I found one. Should be a plant right there. I usually keep seedlings in here, but I don't sell. I have to make some. Yeah, not there. Alright, yeah, what do you make them out of? Probably that. I don't know, but we have it. Those are all there. And yeah, at the point when you put a shield on them and go to T3, I decided to go to the big thrusters. I probably could have done with that without that one, and with only one more back there. Or does it have? Yeah, see, it's got 4 down. Could have saved a few blocks there. But when you turn them all on, she'll do okay in 4G, 4 plus G, 4.12, which I think is the default max of the game. And she'll actually fly around and is useful. You can, I don't even know if drones are on those planets, but I mean, you can actually aim at like critters on the ground with it. It's not great, but in 1G it's actually too twitchy. Just funny. Let's see, we're done in here. I guess I'm gonna call that a stream if everything's all tightened up here. I think I'm good. Put some ore miners out. We have a couple more auto miners, but let's see what we need. I can probably, yeah, that's turned off. Everything's off. We're good. I can probably just go mine a couple of asteroids and fill our box up pretty quick. I'm not sure we need auto miners on everything, but we'll see. Dash wants to collect metric tons. We're going to have to figure out some better storage. This isn't enough, and I don't want to dig any more. I guess I can. I got 100. 104. I think you can get like up to 320 per container. Well, I know you can get 320 out of them. That's what that, yeah, that snowball shack that that a friend of Dash's came over and plopped out for us carry, so that's cool. That's a cool little deal. You just plop it out and have storage. I might put some of those out. We can put them all the way around the back, I guess. We do have a door out there. Well, you don't need them. They got Wi-Fi. So. Alright, guys. Yeah, appreciate all the doc and Amigo Gaming. Appreciate the follows. And hope y'all enjoyed the Eden Project. This is a custom server, in case you didn't know that. So a little harder to get started and get going, but I guess we kind of got there. And see if anybody else is streaming this, I can send y'all over to. Alrighty, Lee. I appreciate you hanging out. And there's 2 other people, well, yeah, there's 2 other people streaming, Quasimopo and Odin's channel, which I've never watched him. You know what, I don't know them, and I need to, actually, I've watched Quasimopo, he's alright, it's, but I'll let y'all decide what you want to watch. I'm just going to go ahead and end it there. I appreciate y'all coming by. Enjoyed it. Got a bunch of stuff done today, I guess, and that was cool. May be back on later. I don't know if I stream it. Got to go kill some stuff. That's always fun. Y'all have a wonderful evening.